Recording. Okay, I think we're good. So, hello. Good evening. I'm West the Explosion, and we're going back for Pokemon Violet one last time because we got the new stinking DLC. The Indigo Disc. Ay. Dropped a bit earlier than I was expecting because I was thinking the other night, oh yeah, I'll go in, I will test out the audio levels and everything and make sure everything's fine. But because the update loaded, it's one of those things, it's like, well, if I go in, it's going to immediately be like, hey, this is Clavel, obviously. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Miss Jin? Hello. My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Miss Jin, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. Yes, I watched the trailers. Indeed, tales of your school trip to Katakami with the Blueberry cohort even reached my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine, and he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it best that you meet with the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He is admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come to my office so that we can discuss the specifics together. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. I guess that wasn't the most exciting cutscene. I probably could have gone in and just been like, okay, the music's on. Blah, 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 blah. Does my voice work? But still, I don't know. Maybe somebody really, really wanted to see that initial conversation with Clavel. Who do we have here? I know I've seen your face somewhere before. Who were you again? Oh, that's right, you're Jin. Yes, I know you. Well, now. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait, just a minute. Director Serrano. Did he just try to kidnap me? Oh, hello there, Veli. You're as lively as always. I didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? And do address me more properly while students are present, wouldn't you? Yeah, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we agreed to meet in my office. That added an extra step to the procedure, so I decided to go around that. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's it matter? This is the student, right? Well, yes, she is, but I do apologize, Miss Jin. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Sayano of Blueberry Academy. He's kinda tall, come to think of it. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yup, that's me, Director Serrano, or did I not mention that? One look at your young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Miss Jin specifically to take part in your exchange program? So that we can continue Carmen and Kieran's character development. Excellent question, Veli. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... Uh-oh. Why did I put in that request? Is this okay? Are we going to be alright? He's getting some crazy expressions, too. That worries me. Oh, that's right. This trip to Katakami. Jin met with some of my students there, didn't she? Yes, one of them was named Carmen. I believe she's the one who recommended you. Oh, okay, that does make sense. We're bros. Now that I've gotten to meet you for myself, yeah, I've got a good feeling about you. Very scientific. Oh ho, I'm glad to hear that, Director Serrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. Would you? Yeah, you would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything can be said about Director Serrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. I would be thrilled if we went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there, but only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Miss Jin, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over her in my stead. You will watch over her, won't you? What, an absent-minded guy like me? Of course! I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. I hope this experience leads to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you. Yeah, this is probably fine. Just give me a holler when you're ready to head to my Blueberry Academy. Okay, I do hear that... Huh. That the DLC is supposed to be a little rough, so I might want to actually bring some Pokemon that can fight. How overboard do I need to be? I don't really know. I'll stick with these, and then I'll bring 3 that are decently strong, I guess. Who do I believe in? Florges is always a good choice. Iron Hands, Koraidon, sure. Actually, that gives me 2 fire type. That's a fire ghost type, too. Fluttermane can probably sweep. I don't remember what my strongest Meowscarada is, so I'll take this Meowscarada, and, No. We'll go with these 3 for our pitch hitters. I think they do double battles, so let's put you here, and then the other 3 can just gain experience, and that'll hopefully be okay. Are you all ready to kick off your studies at Blueberry Academy? Why, yes, I suppose I am. Please load in the entire world. Great, then let's get going. How are we flying? Okay, by plane. The hidden treasure of Area 0. Which it does strike me as weird that this is supposed to conclude the whole thing with the Great Paldean Crater and all that stuff, but it's like, go to the other side of the world. There, you shall get the answers you seek. I guess they're gonna probably give us a reason at the end here to just go back in the hole, but I guess we'll see. Because I think Briar was pretty interested in the stinking crater, wasn't she? Welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? As long as you don't run into any icebergs. Oh, did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Okay. Like, priorities, man. I respect it. Let's see, what else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me? How do you know Professor Clavel? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple. You see, it's, Dr. Cyrano and Director Clavel got to know each other through their postgraduate work at the same university. Or at least that's what I've heard. So they're nerds. Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Anyway, on point, aren't you, Lacey? Always on point. Oh, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today? Yes, I suppose. Part of the exchange program, make her feel welcome. Hold on, this is the exchange student from the Paldea region? Yes. I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here. You must be really something special, you know? It's rare for Director Serrano to remember the name of a new student. Just call me out, why don't you? He does seem to have a spotty memory. Actually got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? Yes, apparently we do. Oh yeah, you know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like that. It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Just for Serrano just has a bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see. It's just not right. Yeah, I can see how that would be annoying. Really let me have it today, aren't ya? That said, it might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. Are you expecting me to become popular? That decides it. I will take on the task. Okay. Now, let's head straight down this bridge into the entrance. On you go. Okay. Anything interesting? Want more BP? I saw something on GameFAQs where they said, like, BP grinding was a pain in the ass in this, and I barely, like, really use BP throughout the normal games. I'm kind of wondering what that's about. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize the court if it's not otherwise in use. So the battle school only has one battlefield? You'll be battling more here than in any other school. Okay. Exactly, couldn't have said it better myself. Think perhaps it's fine, you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here, with the sea breeze blowing over you. Even when no one is battling, you often see students lazing about in the stands. And again, I guess nobody's using it now. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Couldn't give up that freaking gimmick. Oh, I suppose it's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region, after all, but we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra orbs. We developed some neat tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. Bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Are you starting a war? I'm starting to think it would be easier to understand how all that works if we go to the low levels. You can put a pin in that thought. Always thinking ahead. That's our Lacey. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. What, right now? Why not? I'd like to see what Jin here is capable of. And our Lacey's a member of the Elite Four and the League Club we have going on here, to say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Unova region's famed gym leaders. I'll bet you learn a thing or two. I wish you wouldn't go around spreading personal information without asking first. It's just not right. Give me a good show now, you two. I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Professor Serrana, well, Director Serrana, once he gets an idea in his head. There's no way he'll let us move on the tour unless we give him his battle. Besides, I have to admit I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know one another a little better. I was just thinking that they were just, like, expositing too much at me, where it was going to be one of those things where it's like the first 20 minutes of the game, just reading dialogue. So she used Nest Ball. You son of a bitch. Really? I don't want to deal with Plesilaminen. Well. What's stronger? Apparently Dragon Pulse is stronger. And what level are they? They're at level 70. That's not bad. I still think with a 30 level, you know, it's probably fine. That was quite a harsh blow. Let's see, now how should I turn this around? How many Pokemons are you gonna have? I should have probably looked. And good, we still have the redirect. Okay. Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working. Guess it's time to go all out with pure strength. Uh-oh. Do you only have 3? Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I think he's ground steel. I know he's steel, but I want to say he's ground steel. I guess we'll see here in a minute. Like, this is something I should know. Please forgive me. But still. Okay, yeah. That was a little mean. You beat me soundly. Yeah, that's a little mean. Hmm. Spectacular, you really are quite skilled. No, I just spend a lot of time grinding. Wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon, though. I'd love how to see how someone from Paldea does it. Well, the truth is, I don't. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. I won't. I never use them except if it's specifically in raid battles. Well done to both of you. You really battled it out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot to inform you. I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressing the part, okay? I can't wait to change out of it. First chance I get. It suits you beautifully. I can't wait to change out of it. Like, my cool, leather jacket that. Yeah, no. That's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well. I sure do like dressing exactly like everyone else. Mm-hmm. Hopefully you feel it too. Why don't we head into the school? You can pick which way you want to go from the gates over there. Where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I can show you the Pride of Blueberry Academy, our world famous terrarium. The way they're just both standing there smiling at me with their eyes closed. It's a little weird. Anyway, where do you want to go? Uh, okay, I guess I'm going to the terrarium. I thought it was going to ask me which of, I think it's 4 sections in the terrarium? I guess we'll see. I kind of like the buildup of, walking down the hallway, but I imagine if I need to make this trip multiple times, it's going to be a little annoying. Then again, I guess it wasn't that long of a hallway, but still. Hmm. Hmm. And then again, I think they did the same thing. I think I walked through a few facilities to get into the, Great Crater and all that stuff, so I don't know. Why am I even whining about this? This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the wall and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Where did you get the money then? Within the dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. I knew it! We have here is the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome. Way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome, where I'm going to need to call Sam because I think I read that Alolan Vulpix he gets and I get Alolan Sandshrew, which is fine. I like Sandshrew. But darn it, I need that fairy type. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. My gosh, and I thought my own heating bill was expensive this month. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each one. Sure put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, Jin, which biome tickles your fancy right off the bat? Which one's going to have the most fairy types? And if not fairy type... We'll say coastal. Okay, that's cool. Breezy atmosphere is just so calming. Help your Pokemon when you're down here. I can serve myself. My gosh, it's just like the self-checkout. Now then, Director Serrano, can you explain to us why crystals from here, form here and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? But don't you already know at least that? Oh, I get it. You want me to do the talk? Yes. I wish you to, for you to do your goddamn job. In that case, let me show you. The reason is right above our heads. That is the terrarium core, which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. You don't have a big, scary, world-ending, legendary Pokemon in there, do you? It contains a fluid that we've jam-packed full of special material from Paldean. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. Wonderful. Well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though I still don't know what that special material within the terrarium core itself is. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Oh, God. What did you do? Oh, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's either a secret or you forgot. No, what was it? I plumb forgot. Oh, darn it. Briar put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself. Well. That's what I thought you might say. Briar's attractive, so I will trust this. Bing bong bong bing. Okay. Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Okay. Oh, looks like you're just in time to see a class session, too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us? We'll get your first chance of our school's classes. Yes. I guess. You're not gonna, like, explain things I already know, are you? This is going to be good information to have. I do love seeing that sort of passion for education. I'll go ahead and register the terrarium mat to your Rotom phone for you. I just kind of want to... Okay, I thought I heard that she was the fairy type, and that is the symbol on the back of her phone. Which makes it very weird that she attacked me with Plusle, but... They're cute and fairy-like. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think it would be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. I mean, if Briar wanted to hold my hand, I'd be fine with that. So, yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site on the coastal biome on your own. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, sir, you don't... You made sure that the dorm room has been all set up for you, Jin, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh, yes, and one more thing. Could you open your Pokédex app for me? What's the damage, Doc? How many do I need to collect this time? Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please, but don't afraid to go Sawsbuck wild. It's your life, yeah, your student life at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest. And there he goes. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no cause for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us on the coastal biome. Like, should I do that? Or can I catch things? But yeah, I think I read that apparently Lacey is Clay's daughter? Which I really need to replay the Unova games at some point. I'm sure Sam would love it if I did, because those are like his favorite. Oops. Yeah, you healed because, yeah. Aye. Okay. Question. If I hit you with the leaf stone, how tall will you get? Like, I really want to know this. Okay. And do I already have a... No. Yeah, like, here's the problem, and I probably mentioned this when I did the first part of the DLC too, right? But the problem is, I have caught so many Pokemon throughout my life, right? That when they reintroduce old ones, like Scyther over there, I'm just like... Did I catch you? Are you already in my decks, or do I need to recatch you? But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure, what was it, Rayford? One of the teachers, she has a Scizor. So if she has a Scizor, that means that I've already caught a stinking Scyther. Okay. Tall boy. Come on, tall boy. Oh! That's fine. That's fine. Maybe they'll surprise me, and maybe there will be a few Alolan executes mixed in. Listen, man, I don't care. I do not care about you. I hate to be that guy. But, like, I might have been tempted to raise one of you up had you been a stinking... Alolan. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh my gosh, my grass folder is so... Where did it send... Where did it send my Fluttermane? If it was not in the box? Oh, Darkrai, just don't pay any attention to that. Where the hell did my Fluttermane go? You know what? Ghost... Yeah, that is correct. Ghost, we're gonna do this. I will search out my Fluttermane and find her at some other point. But I will just set this as my box, so hopefully things that I catch go here. Do I need a Doduo? Also, is this more like the Unova Pokemon, you know, wild battle music? It kind of has that sound profile. So, you know what? That's pretty neat. Wait, Rhyhorn. Never sleeps, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'd say I could save some of, like, the Pokemon catching for off-stream, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I also saw that there was, like, some stuff locked behind actually, you know, filling out your decks. So, I'm just gonna whip Quick Balls, and then I will go to my class. Even Venonat's curious. He wants to check this shit out. I am probably going to need to rebuy some Quick Balls, though. But surely there is a da-da-da-da-da. Surely there is some sort of, you know, store around here. Somewhere. Excuse me. Map. Where am I supposed to go? Ooh, Dodrio. That makes sense. Set as destination. I don't think I have Talonflame. I think that's new relative to here, but I'm pretty sure I have Mandibuzz. Goodness. Okay. How much do I need to... I already have Salzbuck. How much do I need to care about just the rank and file? Is it only story guys? That's... Yes, I'm going to Stomp. I'm pretty sure... Have I gotten a shield on yet? I'm just all mixed up. I really should have just put up a list of what got added and what has not been added. Actually, I kind of know what's already, you know. I'm just getting started, so I'm probably not going to do Union Circle right at this point. Just because, you know, I don't really know what I'm doing as of yet. I kind of got to get my bearings and all that. I'm probably just going to try to slam through the story so I can get it done in one stream. I say while finding distractions around every stinking corner. I probably want to pay attention to the actual map. Yeah. Salt. Aye. There are like some hardcore, you know, anti-Dexit people on GameFAQs still, which, yeah, I kind of get it to a degree, but my gosh, like, I saw a whole thing where it was, oh, these are the Pokemon that still aren't in the games, right? Are there Trapinch, or do I need to catch a Vibrava? But yeah, like, the chart, though, it felt... Trapinch. Felt a little disingenuous. Because, like, some of the things they were listed were Gigantamax Pokemon and Mega Pokemon. And it's one of those things that's like, well, the gimmicks didn't carry over. The Pokemon are still here, just not that exact form of them. Which, to a degree, yeah, I kinda, you know... I kinda get not being too fond of the exclusion. Builds funnel-shaped nest. But it just feels like a little weird to include that. Like, of course Mega Gardevoir ain't here. Of course Gigantamax... Do I have you? Gigantamax Hatterene ain't gonna be here and all that jazz. Although I was, like, a little disappointed to see... Do I have you? I guess I don't. Was, like, a little disappointed to see how many Galar Pokemon were on the list, though, because, like, I figured that's, like, one of those things that they should definitely do. Because, you know, we just had Galar and all that stuff, and normally they try to... You're gonna die if I hit you. I'll try it anyway. Normally they try to carry over, like, the Pokemon from the last gen just so that they stay fresh in people's minds and all that. So it seems like a little weird that there's already some cut stuff from that gen. And I'm not just saying that because I love Galarian Rapidash. Although that certainly might play a bit of a factor. I think you have Hypnosis, don't you? I could also use something weaker. So that maybe you don't die in a single hit. Do I not have Hypnosis? Again, I can use something weaker. I can use something to weaken them. And hey, at least we know that Bernadetta can get shit done. Do I have you, my little friend? No, I'm pretty sure... I do have a Sandile? Huh. I was gonna say, no, of course I don't have a Sandile, because I don't remember raising up, you know, Crocodile. Which I probably would have did if it was available, but I guess I just didn't. I guess I raised up enough that I just didn't. Rufflet? Are you... new? No, you catch a... Zebstrika. But I'd rather get a Blitzel. Don't mind me, fellas. Don't mind me. Oh, I thought you were something... You know what? It doesn't matter what I thought. I will get to my destination eventually. Oh god, we have to watch each other intimidate now. But yeah, if we're supposed to be collecting... Oh, Dugong. Come on, man. I was just touching the rock. You know what? I might zap you. I might zap you with the Moonblast because you're kind of wasting my time here. I was just gonna go. I was just gonna walk away. All I wanted was to get that. Oh, LP? Why was I thinking that would give me BP? I don't think I have regular Taurus. That could be neat. Anger point. Just stay in here. Wait, would a repeat ball work? Because, like, technically, I've caught in Taurus. Mm-hmm. They fight each other by locking horns. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Mm-hmm. I should probably look at my Pokédex, though, right? None of you are shiny, right? No. Aye. Speaking of missing Pokemon, though, I feel like Blitzel's one. Blitzel and Zebstrika are ones that have not shown up in a while. At least since, you know, the whole Dexit thing happened. So I was, like, really happy when I saw that they were coming back. Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, I think that was, like, one of the Pokemon I used in Gen 5 a good bit. I feel like it wasn't really technically all that good, but it's an electric zebra. How can you not? Trace. Maybe I don't put Bernadetta out first. Because we're adding extra steps here. I actually have a stinking... Well, I had a stinking... I evolved it. Ho ho ho. But yeah, I have like a... Yeah, I got a stinking Rello. Yeah, roller. Rella, whatever those things are called. Oh, I love Meowstic so much. Can you take a psychic since you resist it? Damn it. I should have used something else. Meowstic, Espira, Meowstic, they're so freaking good. Let's get to where we're supposed to go. I will do this later, probably. Are we... Unless any of these guys want to fight. No, I guess this is the leisure area. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, yeah. And that was another thing I saw people complaining about. The whole, you know... The whole method of involving Inkay is apparently still a thing. Apparently, they're saying that you need your Switch to be undocked and to level it past... I think they said it was 30? Level it past 30. While you have the Switch upside down. So you need first-party Joy-Cons, from what I read. First-party Joy-Cons, and they need to actually, like, work. This is a 1 form. I can totally get away with just catching it quick. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Comfy. You silly. Can you... Let's see. Can you live a psychic? You cannot. Again, I have other options here, so I don't know why I'm making it as hard as I am on myself. Vending machines, you say? I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Gardevoir and all my Pokemon, I gave her a name, and I would respect you. I would expect you, not respect you. To use it properly is where I was going with that. Quick Ball, I have 10. Luxury, I have... Okay. Now. Oh crap, I had max money. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, okay, okay. This solves my quick ball problem. I'm just gonna... Don't even worry about it. My gosh, that's like the second min I picked up. That's pretty... Like, what kind of funding does the school have? You just have those things laying around. Okay, here we go. I kind of want to see what Whisper Whispers does. Alola, everyone. He said the thing. I like him already. Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climate we've recreated here at the coastal biome. But remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here, adapted for such weather. One such species has even grown exceptionally larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. That's right, a certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances. Can I get a Alolan Executor here? Depending on the region. We call this variation a regional form. And that brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically an Alolan form Pokemon. When you got one, come and report to me. Now go get catching. Okay. Practical ones like this, so off you go. Don't overthink it, or just do your best for the first class. Well, I know that there's... Minccino? That's awesome. Actually, no, you're not a regional form. Well, I still want you, though. Would really probably help if I swapped out to someone other than Bernadetta. Bernadetta, your insurance. People tend to hit Hurricane a lot. Psychic. Bernadetta, I believe in you. You were the smart one. Damn it! Well, you don't have high attack power anyway. It's not a big idea, big deal. Not very effective. Confused. Come on. There we go. Will you kill? Yes, you will. Okay. What were the ones I was training up that are in my party? Chandelure might work for this area. Chandelure, I believe in you. What did I just run into? Esper! And a girl, Esper. Oh, shoot, no, I wanted to actually catch you in a fancy ball. Shit. You can break out if you want. Damn it! Okay. Frantic Troll contains psychic power. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I did not catch Shieldon. That's fine. Let's go down here. Let's go down here. I could see them putting some Execute down here I could maybe catch. Listen, I already caught you guys. I don't care. I do want this, though. Also, does this advance the story? Me doing this? I know only really what they showed off in the trailers and what people were specifically complaining about on GameFAQs. Probably not too healthy, come to think of it. Okay. Well, if it were a Pikachu, it could be a Alolan Raichu. I'm trying to think of, yeah, there's a Alolan Executor. And like I said, I know that I read that the Sandshrew are a thing. So maybe that's the way to go. We'll just go and we will get the thing that we know is a thing. Excuse me. Don't worry about it, buddies. Although, if there is not a way I can get an Alolan Executor normally, I will be disappointed. Don't go too crazy, my dude. But you know what? Just gonna evolve things bit by bit. Maybe we did. Yeah, I think we can. You seeing this shit? Well, that answers one of my questions. You can take a Shadow Ball. I know you can. Son of a bitch! Well, good job, Chandelure. I love you. And that's gotta count for something. Crabominable. Do I have a Crabominable that I already know that that's a thing that can happen? I mean, to be fair, that is exactly the sort of Pokemon that I would collect, I would evolve, and then never think about again. No offense. No offense. You're just a weird-ass Pokemon that I've never bothered using. Okay, Friendo, have you possibly seen any other Alolan Executors? Something funny happened to the last one I fought. Okay, he's got Blossom. Okay. I can just fly back when I'm... I kinda like Griunculus, that whole line. So we will catch the Rio... Yeah, Solosis. Wait, what was that behind me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I might, on my own time, raise up one of those. Why? I don't know, because I like it. Like I said, I just like it. Don't question me, ever. Is there... I'd kind of like to catch it in, like, in a special ball, but... Well, let's see. Let's see what it thinks. Okay, it's fine coming with me. Not really a great Pokemon from what I recall, but it's cute, and I think that counts for a good bit. Using their tail as a broom. I'm pretty sure you evolved by Shiny Stone? Cubchoo, Riunculus, Dugong. Milcery? Fairy type, I need it. I should actually look at my Pokédex, though, and see about how high they expect me to go with this. Yay! Okay, cool. I should get a Dodrio, too, right? When attack, that covers them in cream. Nah. Nah. Damn you, Smeargle. I was gonna say. Yeah, this is... I know Milceries were supposed to be in the area. This probably... Yeah. This wouldn't have been where I would have guessed, though, I guess. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Sure. I will never use you, but on the off chance I do, you may use Tri-Attack. Now, excuse me. Aye. There's like something else, though, that I saw people complaining about on GameFAQs. Somebody was saying about how, like, it was such a pain trying to get a stinking... What was it? Like, a shiny seal. I guess they were hunting them, right? And they're just like, look, it's 1 degree, 1 degree different shade of stinking white. All on a white background that you have to hunt them in, right? So with somebody else complaining about shinies again, which I totally agree, it's really, really annoying how they took out the whole, like, you see, like, the little sparkle, right? That they did in Legends Arceus. And it feels like they went out of their way, to make, like, the shinies in this game as insignificant as possible, where it's just like, oh, no, Charcadet? It has different colored eyes, which is a nice and cool little touch. It's a nice little, just a nice little thing. Right? It's subtle, and I do like it. Not as much as probably, like, a whole dumb recolor. If we could have gotten, like, a stinking Armor Rouge in Mega Man colors, that would have been doped. But no, we don't. And I guess the whole thing, it brings up, like, the whole question of, why do we even bother shiny hunting, right? Like, if they're significant, then sure, that's awesome. But if they're not, then it just feels like a waste of time, where we're just like, oh man, this shiny's so lame. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, if it's lame, though, why are you spending, like, 5 hours farming for it? Because I hate myself, don't you ever question me again. Aye. Though with as easy as they made everything else to get, right? Like, you can use the mints to get special colors. Well, not special colors. You can use the mint to get, like, specific natures. And you can use bottle caps to get specific IVs and all that stuff. There's a part of me that's, like, half surprised that there is not, like, some item called, like, dye job. Where it's like, oh, use this to get yourself, like, the shiny coloration of a Pokemon. Which I feel if they ever do that, that would kind of be taking things a step too far, because that is, like, one of the few things you have to actually, like, put in the work to get still. Or just get lucky. I mean, that's the case with, like, stats and everything in this, right? But my point is, something. I don't know. I can kind of tolerate some of the other stuff. There's a part of me that was a little, like with mints and everything, where it's like, well, I actually knew how to breed. So I don't feel special anymore. I don't feel special. If just anyone can do it, but, it is kind of dumb how much time you have to put in for, like, perfect stats and everything. So I do appreciate it. But yeah, if they ever just made shinies too easy to get, though. Like I said, I feel like that would be a step, just a bit step too far. Um, hmm. You're poison dark, right, my dude? Darn it. Of all the Pokemon to frickin' live, it had to be you, you little turd. Hmm. Well, okay, there we go. Hmm. Oops. Though, yeah, that was like another thing that kind of, they're doing like a... Screw it, we'll do that. They're doing like 3 mass outbreaks and encouraging people to shiny hunt. Right now, in Paldea, it's Flabebe. In Kitakami, it is Litwick. And here, it's Milcery. And I feel like those are some of the hardest ones to frickin'... Hello, horsey. But those are like some of the hardest ones to frickin', like, shiny hunt. Litwick isn't too bad because it's more of a bluish color than, like, its purple flame, which it can kind of blend in, right? Kind of blend in. But still, if you got sharp eyes, you can definitely see it. Meanwhile, the Flabebe is, like, so minor that I swear I was, like, looking at pictures comparing them, and I couldn't tell right away, and it's, like, their body. Like, their lower half. Mm-hmm. Is like a different color and everything. And it's like, that is too small a Pokemon, especially on the overworld, for you to like actually look at it and be like, ah, yes, this is the shiny Pokemon. And then Milcery, I could be wrong, but I feel like Milcery is just like a slight variation in white, right? So it's another one of those very subtle ones. So for you to actually notice, it would be a little difficult. We'll say a little difficult. While I'm here, my point is, though, they're doing, like, these special events where they're like, go shiny hunt, have fun! And it's like, you have made this as big of a pain in the ass as conceivably possible, right? Like, it's like you're trying to be a dick at this point. I'm just gonna say it. It's like you're trying to be a dick at this point. Does that even hurt me, Mr. Ghost Man? Hmm. What am I... Oh, electric. Okay. Hmm. I know you're new because people were making a big deal about you being added. The level 71, my gosh. There's just something like, I get it. It's one of those things that this is like a post-game DLC campaign and everything. But there is still something kind of ridiculous. Da-da-da-da-da. About people that are like endgame, you know, Pokemon that are endgame levels and still in their baby form. It's like, I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. And it's like, okay, you're taking it a little too literally. You should probably grow up. You should probably be a big, strong Garvantula. Mm-hmm. I don't think it matters. But. So a Plusle is here. Does that... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Because if these were version exclusives, I'd get mine in because it's like the cool color. Whereas this is the warm color, which would go to Scarlet. Yeah. Yeah. And like the funny thing is... My gosh, I was like talking to my brother, right? And we were discussing some of the legendaries that are supposed to show up in this game. And we were, we were like, well, we typically like opposite ones. And yeah, I saw which ones allegedly are in this game and which ones are in the other version, and it kind of matched up with, well, I want this one. Oh, well, that's the one that's in your game. Congratulations. So that's pretty neat and convenient, and we don't need to trade. Although I think I saw somebody say, I think I saw somewhere it's saying that you can get some version exclusive legendaries. Mm-hmm. If you use the Union Circle, so maybe I will wait until I see my dear brother again before going after any of them. Can you jump down there? Oh, you can. There's another level. Why am I here? You were here to find an Alolan Sandshrew. I was here to find an Alolan Sandshrew. You are in the polar area. Which I kind of get what that girl was saying. She's like, polar area, what does that even mean? And it's one of those, yeah, let's be real here. Polar area because it's like North Pole, South Pole. Right? And this is just like an area made to look like those areas, but it's not actually at a pole. So therefore, it's a bit of a misnomer. It's a bit of a silly. Did you really live? Do you have a focus sash? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. How could you do that? You're gonna go after my dear boy. How could you do that to him? It was his birthday. Okay. Alright. Fine. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I just came in here. I thought I could stomp you. I thought I could stomp the stupid child who came in here, then, did the whole oh ba boobity ba. I'm not wearing as many clothes as I should for being in an ice cave. Actually, we only need to do a single hit here. We only need a single hit here. So let's go for the more accurate thing. Kill the Porygon. Do you have Eevee? No. What? Okay. Hey, you're still dead. It doesn't need to be effective when you have 1 HP. 1 HP. Although, realistically, had I only come in with... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, had I only come in with 2 Pokemon, I would have lost this. No, not that. Battle... I think you're in good shape. Does he have any Pokemon besides this? Okay, there we go. We can see both of my guys. Take him. Holy cow, you were just hanging in there. I mean, I could see him hanging in there specifically if he were using Eviolite. I'm just, underestimating this Porygon, too, actually. Just, completely being like, yeah, no, we're good. I don't need to try. I might need to get rid of that shitty mindset. I need to be as try-hard on these children as I possibly can. Okay, Vibrava. Boomber? Could you always learn that? My dude, wait a second. You know what? It's still Boomburst. And it's Porygon 2, the sequel. If you're still in chat, how... Perish song? Yes, I would love the Kill Everything song. Screw Rest. Perish song. How are audio levels? Theo of the League Club? Oh, maybe he's... Huh. Maybe he's also a tryhard. Maybe that's why he was trying so hard to kick my... Okay, go, Vibrava. I think I think Flygon's one of those surprisingly popular Pokemon. It's like one of those that's not going to be most people's first pick for, like, their favorite dragon or anything. But it might get into, like, the top 3. And because it's not at the top of most people's list, a lot of people, they just don't think about it. But, my gosh, people love Flygon, I think. Am I gonna need to... Why are we in this one? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it really doesn't matter, although you are throwing off my organization. Okay, just catch these 2 guys while you're here. Catch these 2 guys while you're here and continue to make absolutely no progress. Critical capture. You're not going anywhere, baby. He is a silly boy. Okay, can I get Minior yet? Or is he gonna be a pain in my ass? Oh, Minior! Yeah, I think that was another one somebody was complaining about trying to shiny hunt, because I think, like, the actual difference is he has, like, a hard outer shell that you gotta break, right? But, like, the actual different color, I think, for shiny Minior is inside its shell. So it's one of those, like, you cannot tell by looking at it. How concerned should I be, Minior? Yeah. Don't do that. We can be pals. Minior, you're from my favorite region. I would really appreciate it if you were not such a dick about this. You know what? I'm going. I'm going! I'm just leaving the damn cave! I'm leaving the damn cave. I'll fight you sometime when I have an actual full team. I'm looking for Sandshrew. I'm going to catch Porygon while I'm here. The banned Pokemon. Porygon, do you even know what you did? Also, how are you even in the wild? Like, realistically, you're a man-made Pokemon. Who gave you life? Thief. Okay. Zap Cannon is incredibly inaccurate. Bullshit you hit that. Bullshit. What do I want? You know what? We'll go Ultra. 66 feels like an auspicious number. You're staring at a ball, boy. You frickin' stay in that ball. Or it can just be right frickin' here. Although I think it was in the Time Rits, but you could catch Porygon, I think, in Legends Arceus. Because they made, like, a big point of all of the Pokemon introduced in that era. Well, in Gen 4, being catchable. What is that? I don't know what that is. Thus, I'm just going to try and catch it. It's only a 3-star, so whatever it is, this should be easy. This should be honky-dory. Come on, I just want to know. I'm going to feel stupid as soon as you show it. I'm going to be like, oh, of course it was that Pokemon. Is that a Slowpoke? Ooh, I've never caught a Galarian Slowpoke because I refuse to get the goddamn DLC. I don't really have any attacks that are actually good against you. But that's fine. Yeah, see? See? Holy shit. NPC-kun over here. Frickin' NPC-kun over here. Like, my gosh. So much of his HP. But yeah, no, with like how it was like small and roly-poly, until I saw the ears at this angle, I did not really think about it. We'll go Great Ball. Because I think you're great. Not quite Ultra, but I think you're great. But yeah, I was expecting a bug with just that shape. Of course, my task was to specifically catch an Alolan Pokemon. So that's a bit of a problem. Galar is not Alola. Thanks. Regular Slowpoke is a thing, though. I already caught that, so yeah, So it won't really add anything to my Pokédex. I mean, it'll add a new entry, but it still counts as the same thing, which I'm not sure if this is true or not. But I think I heard somebody say that they might be pivoting away from regional Pokemon into, like, you know, convergent evolutions. Like what they did with Toedscruel and all that. Specifically because it's harder to do regional stuff. Which, I imagine the whole logic with that is... Where's the center? There should be something I can heal my Pokemon. I guess the logic, though, is what I'm saying is, like, if you put in Ninetales, because Alolan Ninetales is still technically Ninetales, if you put in one, you have to program the other one, I guess? At least that's about the only reason why I could see it being more difficult on them. They can't pick and choose as much. Which, interesting if true. I don't know what a shiny you looks like, and with the different lightings on you... Well... Yes! Critical hit! My girl, I'm trying to catch this lovely creature. Like, calm yourself. Calm yourself before you embalm yourself. Don't exactly know how that makes any logical sense, but it sounds ominous, doesn't it? Okay, now where are the damn Sandshrew? And where do I get food to make an alchemy? Oh, a snowball, just what I was looking for. Yes, I am looking for the Polar Plaza. Was it right behind me? We're gonna go for the Rhyperior just because then I can catch it without needing to waste any items on, you know, like I don't need the Protector, I can just catch it. This is a good and smart plan. It's a 5-star raid, as long as it doesn't have anything like frickin' counter. My gosh. There was like one 5-star raid I could not for the life of me. I think it was Tatsugiri, the sushi Pokemon. It was fighting type and it had counter. So I would punch it, like I'd hit it with something, right? Like, even with a fairy type, I was using my Dashbun, and it would just... It would just counter, and even while resisting that, it would still just be like, oh, no, too much damage. You know. Like, I was doing too much damage to it, and it would just kill me. It was nasty. It was nasty business. You missed. Goodness me. I am really counting on the rando NPCs to bring this home. Oh dear. I'm trying to remember what my Terra type is. Is Tinkaton... Actually, she might have a weird Terra type. That might have been why I was specifically raising it. And here I am, just trying to, like, brute force this. I could have actually said, a normal type. Ay, ay, ay. You're a dark Terra... That's really weird. I think I'm just gonna run and... That's so dumb. Why would you give me the option to run? I could see if I were in this with... Okay, I'm just hitting A to advance the dialogue now. I honestly do find raid battles frickin' insufferable. They are such a time drain. Ay, ay, ay. But hey, I guess that's what I get for going into this without really giving it a lot of thought. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I could heal, or I could just let him kill me so I can get out of this, because I don't really want to do this anymore. Just... Can we be done? Okay, cool. This will take a good bit of chunk. Yeah, this will be a good bit out. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yes. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-huh. Like, if he wanted to get a critical hit and take me out, that would have been cool with me. That would have been cool. Rhyperior, I was only doing this for Dex data. Okay, good. This should do it. Yeah, maybe I don't mess with stinking Rhyperior stuff. Well, you know, just Terra Raid stuff. At least not until I'm doing it on my own. Come on. I believe in you. You can load me. You can load me. Maybe. Okay, good. That might count for something. Seriously, Sandshrew. Will it be maybe higher up? Into the mountains? I was, like, partially expecting it in that cave, to be honest. Is that the polar station? Can I heal my Pokemon? This is awful fancy. Uh-huh, heal. And was that a Kingdra? Did I just see a freaking Kingdra walking around? Again, that's another one that... Oh. Listen, that makes sense. It makes sense that the Kingdra would belong to somebody else. I'm just kind of being cheap. I'm kind of being cheap and being like, but wait. I don't need to find a dragon scale if I can just catch one. Okay, is that wall not climb upable? You. You are who I came for. I'll also catch that Golurk because I like Golurk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's fine. No big deal. I can fly back. Catch the Golurk and fly back. How do I feel about Snubble? I don't remember if I need a Snubble or not. This is fine, though. What is floating there? Is that a Beldum? Oh, God. Why do I say, oh, God, when I see a Beldum? Because I remember those things having poor catch rates. I remember those things being harder to catch than legendaries at points. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do I want to just go for the Beldum because I'm freaking here? Maybe. Maybe. Where? I'm all mixed up. Beldum, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm going to break out immediately because I am such a rare and special Pokemon. Oh. Look at me, I'm a severed arm attached to a ball bearing. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know what? I hate it, so I don't care. Screw you, Beldum. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's another Beldum. Yeah, we'll give it one more try, and then we will fly and advance things. Because, good lord, it's been like an hour and a half, and barely anything has happened because I just keep on wanting to catch things, because that's what you do in the Pokemon games. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the tagline of the series used to be, got to catch them all. And as people have pointed out, as soon as Dex had happened, that was no longer a possibility. Yeah, just an Ultra Ball. I was gonna say, you don't. You don't. Oh, Duraludon. Everybody's like going freaking... I don't know if it's everybody's going crazy, but I've seen a few people be like, how do you evolve Duraludon? It's got a cool new form. Isn't that amazing? Try it one more time, and then I will smack him again. Okay, I'm gonna smack you again. Hope you can live it. I was honestly kind of expecting you to do the whole whoops. Oh, you couldn't take it, you little shit. I was expecting him to do the whole thing where he uses takedown to slowly eat away at his own HP. Oh, shit, is that what I wanted to do? I thought that was the one where you would just, you know what? It's not important. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Let's just pretend that did not happen. Yup. Yup. Don't worry about it. When you have a cell phone that can fly, what is the point of a selfie stick? Just ask Rotom to do it. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Pretty sure this was not the Pokemon that you wanted me to get, but it is the Pokemon I got. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I mean, it took me a while. Don't act like I didn't just goof off for, like, the better part of an hour. Okay. All the time for today, so that'll be it. Now what? It was fun. I won't be a dick. I will be nice. Club room shoot. Here at Blueberry Academy. Da-da-da-da. BBQs. Barbecues? Sure. They're sort of like missions. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, okay. So apparently collecting all of this stuff for some reason is annoying, from what I read. Although apparently you can get a lot more if you do it with other people. Why would I donate it? Is there a benefit to this? I'm all for charity, but this is a video game. Me donating BP will not feed orphan children. Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. I will go to the... What did I run into? I caught a girl. I want a boy. That'll work? That'll work. Surely this does not work against the level 66, but I'm going to try it anyway. I feel like you die regardless of what I do. Okay, this might work. This might work. This might work. My gosh, my dude. Psychic Fangs. Doesn't need to be effective. Doesn't need to be effective. Just needs to get him into the yellow or red. Or orange. I'll take that too. It needs to be a warm color, I guess is where I'm going with this. Now, stay in the ball. This is a luxury ball. Really, I'm pretty much putting you up in your own penthouse suite. You could appreciate it. Maybe just a little bit. Wait, what was that one thing that just popped up? Ah, well, whatever. Pokédex, 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 Pokédex. Which button is my Pokédex? I have not needed to check it in like a billion years. Can we tally it up maybe like a little bit quicker? There we go. 110, 9 more until your next reward. Well, I'll look forward to it. Now then. I'm going to say up this mountain. Does that sound about right? If the coast is that way, the center should be in the opposite direction. I think. I could mark it on my map. Or I could continue to try to brute force things. So Viper, you were already in the game. Alolan Muck, that's... You were right here the entire frickin' time. You were right here. I could have gotten my frickin' regional variant at any point. Well, I guess that's on me for not paying a frickin' attention. For deciding I needed to go to Iceland. Zangoose. Ooh, Araquanid, that's cool, and that might be Sam's favorite bug Pokemon? Make yourself a TM. Wait, am I completing quests? Am I completing quests without actually understanding what I'm doing? Okay. If it's not at the top of this hill, I might want to actually check my map. What the heck is that? Like the stairs leading up. I'm just curious. I'm just awful curious. Okay. I was already at Central Plaza? I was already at Central Plaza. I did not need to find it. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. So you'll fight me, right? Or will you not fight me? Okay. I feel like I should hear the terms of this first, but it's a Pokemon game. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I know what we're doing. Yeah, this is the thing where you, like, psychically... Okay. I think I saw this. Can I run? This is a bit slow going. Okay. Thanks. I have so many rare candies. I would love something very nice. Yes. I think this was like, Good, I can pick up... Ooh, I can pick up a Floatstone. Yeah, I saw, like, some random article pop up. It's like, with this new Pokemon feature, you can accidentally kill shiny Pokemon. And it's like, you can kill shiny Pokemon even when in this mode. And it's like, you could always accidentally, you know, knock out shiny Pokemon. I'm not sure why this would be any different. That's an Alolan Geodude. I could have totally gotten one of those. Now I'm just finding all of the stinking Alolan Pokemon and being like, oh man, they were such a pain in the butt to find. They weren't that big of a pain in the butt to find. Are you supposed to have those little nuggets in your back? Yeah, I guess you are. That's nothing special. Ooh, Tyrogue. I think that's something we already have. I swear I was knocking him out just by walking into him, not by actually attacking, but okay. Like, they were knocked out before he even hit the Y button. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. Why would I do that? Like, is there an actual benefit to it, or is it just, uh-huh? Like, I guess it's neat, but if it doesn't offer, like, a gameplay thing, it just... Maybe I should just be amazed. Maybe I should just be like, this is the wonder of Pokemon. Now you can totally play as a Pokemon. People were all like, I loved it when I used to be able to walk around with my Pokemon, and we brought it back for this game, but we decided to do you one better. You can now be the Pokemon. How's it? How's it going? Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a visitor, Carmen. Carmine? Long time no see. Bet you miss me, huh? Yeah, I don't hate her. I know a lot of people do, but I don't hate her, so we will go with that. Oh, I wonder what kind of Pokemon she uses. Time for me to go. Uh-huh. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. And look at you, you haven't changed at all since we last met. As for me, I mean, it's been like 2 months since the last DLC. I've been helping Miss Breyer with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. Ooh, that sounds cool. Made Pokemon a lot stronger than the last time we battled. I'm gonna fight. Oh, they're not even gonna give me the yes or no. They're just like, we're doing this. I appreciate that. Like in... She has a brother, and they say that she did not really treat him the best. I think it was just... You know, I think the problem with it was more that she had, like, good intentions, and it just kind of... You know... Good intentions, but, like, short-sightedness caused her to kinda sort of screw with her brother more than she probably maybe should have. Like, I was thinking of doing a video on it at some point, but, well, you know what? No. No. Gigaton Hammer. Screw you. Pokemon. No, not that. I. But yeah, I don't know. I think people are, like, really, really harsh on Carmine. Mm-hmm. Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves? Because I'm a professional! Like, it was the entire last DLC. We'll see her brother. Her brother is probably going to go... He was, like, a nice, kind of, like, shy, not very assertive kid. I think the end of the last DLC hinted that he's going to be going through his villain arc. So that'll be fine. Stop! My gosh. Mm-hmm. And, wait, who... I keep on mixing them up because they have similar, you know, at least slightly similar movesets. Scrafty, and then you Night Slash the T. Oh, crap, she has the thing! Wait. Oh, crap, this could be bad. She could just totally be changing their type. Or she could do the same thing that all of the NPCs pretty much do, where they just stick with the same frickin' type that it always has. Okay, so I will not get the ×2 effectiveness. Yeah. The double intimidate, it's not... You missed. You frickin'... Oh my... Okay. I'm going to say, screw you, Sinestia. And you need to be the one, face your bully. Yeah, ×4 effectiveness, doesn't matter how many times you frickin' intimidated me, you hoodlum. And there. What level were they at? I was not paying attention. How strong has she become? Well, apparently it doesn't matter because, yeah, my gosh, even like looking at the delayed thing on there, they're still already dead. That did not go the way I had planned. Oh, were you not planning to lose? Huh, that's unfortunate. What? Seal is evolving. Oh, that's right. I have one tag along, so I can just, yeah. Go gong gong gong. Congratulations, your seal evolved into a dugong. Listen, I don't remember what unit of measurement that even, that even is. Screw it. I'm not going to use you, so I don't know why I bother, but it's fine. Okay, Carmen, now tell me about the Elite Four. I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon, but you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? Not really. I've had these Pokemon leveled up to 100 for a while. You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you run into Kiki yet? Something happened? He's going through his villain arc. Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. Are you kidding me? What was this assignment too hard for you too? Wait, that's... I knew it. That's Kieran Few. He almost... Really? That's Kieran now? I'm sorry. I'm not mixing people up. I will just be very... No, there's still an explanation point there. And she's just very passionate. Shh, keep your voice down. Thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. Sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. My dad went out for cigarettes. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this weak forever? That's what I'm hearing? Oh, God. No, Well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I will banish you to the Shadow Realm. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. Holy shit, kid. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. Should I use Ogerpon to beat his ass? Wait, Kieran, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. I could totally use Ogerpon to beat his ass. Not what you were expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. You know, that one time we went on the fun adventure without him after lying to him, and then you pretty much, captured the one Pokemon that he ever cared about in the entire world because you're so badass? Don't know what the deal is. Well, that was painful to watch. Irk. Aye. It isn't Carmen, and Carmen's new mystery friend, yes. I think I might have heard of you, though. Are you the new kid with the wild backstory? I transferred to Violet Academy and then went to a foreign land for, like, a weekend. What a lovely surprise. Just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Come on, at least introduce me. I think his hair's neat. This is Drayton, he's the worst. Do you use dragon types? He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy? Well, he was at least. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Jin, she's here on a foreign exchange program, she's my friend, and... What about Kieran? You friends with the guy? Why do you not give me frickin' options? I was going to say yes regardless, but at least give me the option to just, you know... play Peter here and deny him. That was a biblical reference. Oh, I see. That's great. Alright, Jin, how about I show you to our club room? Huh? Why do you need to do that? You haven't joined any of the clubs we've got here, right? I have been playing this for like an hour and a half. Oh, we're going on 2 hours. Take it from me. You'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have some interesting new member. In fact, we better call dibs now. You gonna tell me what the club is? Hmm? Hey, hold on. I told you he was worth look. It's just him, assuming we'll just go along with whatever. I'm going with you. Ay. She was so standoffish and just, you know, outsiders must, you know, must be excluded when I first met her. It's lovely that she's had some actual character development, and here we are. Maybe he uses dark types, though, given what's on his coat. Hey, you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause Akira, nah, don't worry, he won't show up here anytime soon. He's plotting his evil plans from his mountain lair, if you say so. Anyway, this is the base of operation for the League Club. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. Like, this is so painful. It's the same question, just phrased slightly different. The illusion of choice, like, it really is the illusion of choice. It's not quite the thing where they ask you a yes-no question and then they will continue to ask you until you say yes, but I almost feel like it's worse. Because when they do it that way, it at least feels like, you know, you're trying to deny them, but they're just too persistent. So, you know, it's more on them than you. This is just like, what does the club do? What is the club? Oh, golly gee, will the explanation be the same either goddamn way? Uh-huh. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time, such is our humble club in a nutshell. You're not wrong, but seriously, that's how you explain it to new people? Yup, though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I remember the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much, though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite Four. Oh wow, the Elite Four, you come up with that yourself? And this annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So that was the girl you saw me at the toothpaste-haired bozo. That's actually, I can see it. I can see the toothpaste swirl. Too bad you didn't meet the cut, Carmen. I've just been too busy with extracurricular stuff. I haven't had time for league matches. If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite Four. That's no lie. Oh, you are so easygoing. I'm just gonna put the nice answer anyway. I don't feel like being a dick to this guy. He's actually kind of affable. Oh, I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, that takes care of it. You're in on a trial basis. What, do I need to murder you all in your sleep? What do you mean trial basis? Hear me, as far as Drayton's concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmates. So now you can use the club room freely and do whatever you want. Yeah. It's super helpful. It lets you use your BP to support clubs in it. Kids are on the da-da-da-da-da. Those seem like things that I don't care about. Here, give it a shot. You'll see what I mean. Did you not just hear me say that those are things I don't care about? Well, I guess we'll tutorialize this. Alright. Contribute BP. Uh-huh. Yeah, throw it overhand now. I don't know. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. That's cool. This might be fun to do on my own time. Whoa, you did it. Thank you. Not bad for your first time. Yes, I pushed the button straight, and thank you. Hmm. You coming on to me? Okay, I already have, like, crazy critical catch rates, though, I think. Okay. So when are you gonna tell me about how I need to beat up everybody at the academy? Mm-hmm. Not if you finish them off for me. Listen, I have eaten stale sweets before. Do not doubt me. Mm-hmm. Cafeteria day, like the way he's phrasing things. It does sound like he's... Huh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, yes I was. Listen, you're a sheltered lass. Maybe you need to know these things. Ay, ay, ay. We've added a dating aspect into the new Pokemon DLC. You can only date Drayden. Ay, ay, ay. You are so helpful, Carmen. Your dorm room. Oh, really? The only choice? Good choice. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Mm-hmm. It's about the same. It's about the same, honestly. At least I think it was. Mm-hmm. Listen. Listen, I love the kid, but there's no way I was gonna let him catch Ogerpon over me. He's even been cutting back on sleep. He's definitely gotten stronger. Creighton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki is the president of the Battle League and the BB League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Kieran's changed, but you've stayed the same. If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? Yes. Thank you. And there's one more thing I need to tell you about. Don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's really annoying super jerk. He barely goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times. Point it, look, there's like elderly people at like, the other school. It's probably not that big a deal. You're going on your date. I mean, you're going to hang out with Drayton later, right? I'd go with, but I don't know if I finish up the report today. I'm really going to be in trouble. I'd love for you to join the league club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch. Interesting that she's doing actual schoolwork. I know there was like one, I watched one person, I guess we're going to the cafeteria. Like one person complained about how you get to a school in, the base game in this, and then it's immediately go out on your adventure and just do Pokemon things because Pokemon, it's one of those worlds that there's only one thing, right? Like everybody hyperfixates on Pokemon and everything, right? I don't think I need to really worry about this. But I think like the implication with like the base game was that you were in the school for a few months because they do the whole thing where it's like sunrise, sunset several times, and then it's like, okay, now you can go out and do a Pokemon adventure. So schools are still schools, I guess. Hey, Lucina. Here's the Dracer take. The Academy Special is the best thing on the menu. Well, I don't have taste buds in this game. It's all so soft you can basically gulp it down. Barely even need the chew. Chew your food. You and my mom would get along. Please don't introduce you to your mother. We're moving a bit too fast. So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? With a team like that, you got a shot at becoming the league champion. Wouldn't that be wild, an exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown? I was actually thinking that we could call Nimona and she could just fight Kieran, and that would be that. Want to see you join the BB Legion. You in? Sure, Al. Look who's decided to grace us with their presence. Whoa, where's the champion? And the rest of the Elite Four, too. I keep on not realizing that that's frickin' Kieran. What did you want to talk to me about? Nothing special, I just thought we could grab a bite. We're better to do that than the cafeteria. What a waste of time. I don't need food. I subsist purely on hate and bitterness. If you got so much time to goof off, why don't you go train your Pokemon? I think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I'll take that as a no. So I can swing the lunch date with you even if I got your own pal with me? Wow, I look so happy. Big toothy smile. You didn't hear that she was coming to study abroad here? For real? Yes, it's true. Literally everybody but you knew it. Mm-hmm. We're already tight, us two. I think you're jumping the gun a bit there, bud. Just asking Jin to join the BB League. Oh, I'd like that. That'd be fine. What? A student from another school joining the BB League? Unprecedented. That's right. Jin may be a wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean she belongs in the BB League. Really? Are we really doing the whole, outsiders can fuck off trend again? Oh, come on. Do you hate fun and friendship or something? You want to exclude someone who's taking our same classes and living in our same dorms? How's she not one of us? And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey? I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's a no from me. I will remember this, Lacey. What about you, Crispin? Huh? Yeah, why not? Crispin, I will remember this, but in a more favorable context. She's at our school. That makes her a student like us, right? How about you, Amaris? What do you say? I abide by the rules of the institution. Proposition declined. 2 against 2, huh? Alright then, what say the reigning champion, our mighty Kieran? Kieran? Doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose. Huh, I guess we got our answer. Ah, Kieran, wait. Manipulating people to get what you want, it's just not right. I liked you, Lacey. I liked you until you spit in my face. Pretty sure you're the fairy type trainer. We'd get along great. Sorry, Jin. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? I suppose so. Well, let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out of this better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you every step of the way. But now that the decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Meet me at the reception desk at the school's entrance desk. I did officially transfer here. What exactly makes me an outsider? Like, is it because I'm still, like, am I still officially more enrolled in the other school? I don't know. It just feels a little discriminatory. I don't want to go, start throwing around words like racist or anything, but... Do I wanna... Yeah, I can evolve you quick. Hang on. Ice stone. I'm gonna need some more ice stones. Goodness. Go ahead, Sandshrew. Become a big, strong man. Not a bad Pokemon. I just very much prefer Alolan Ninetales. Long, long ago, it lived in the desert. With its sharp claws fully extended, it can run right up an iceberg without slipping. Run right up an iceberg, I'm sorry. Sure, my dude. Maybe I will power you up at some point. Yeah, you're more of an attacker, which means that nature really sucks, but we can maybe fix that. Maybe. We'll decide later. Yeah, we'll go with this. Where do I want to? Where do I want to go? I guess I'll see Carmine. Just because... Oh. Oh, the dolls are cute. Although it is a little weird being in her room when she's not here. Oh, the entrance. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Reception. I am going to obliterate all of the children in this game. There you are. This is where you can get signed up. Oh. I want to join the BB League. Ah, it says here that you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here at our academy. Okay, she's kind of explaining it. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say at face value, Drayden. No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Jin to join the... Wow, how magnanimous of you. Yes, champion. Absolutely, champion. Didn't expect you to ride up in shining armor and save the day. I got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master, but if I get a shot at battling Jin, then it's fine with me. That's just peachy. Jin. You better not go losing anyone until our battle. Like I can lose. That was the clue. Okay, never mind. That's an actual smile. It's not a comforting smile, but it's a smile. I'm not a little kid anymore. You'll know it when I show, when I show you how to battle the best of the best. What? I can't talk. I can't read. I can't do anything. Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Jin like that. Shut it, sis. Looking forward to see you climb the ranks. I'm sorry, Jin. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude. Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion, after all. Drayton, you're the one who dragged Jin into all this BB League drama, aren't you? Me, no way. This was all her idea. Listen, I wanted to do it anyway. I don't care. Right, Jin? Nah. No doubt about it here. Okay, this was the funnier way to go. I don't know, something fishy's going on, but well, if you gotta do this, might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you. Thank you, Carmine. And please, keep an eye on Kiki for me. Oh man, she probably has a report to write. I thought we could go on a fun adventure again. Great timing. Jin is cleared to compete in the BB League. Usually you'd start off by battling regular students and climbing the ranks, but seeing as you've gotten recommendations from several Elite Four members and Director Serrano, you'll start at the... Skip starting straight to challenge the Elite Four with their respective base and terrarium once you clear their trials, that is. Go ahead, and I'll mark their locations on your modem phone now. Okay. Awesome. Okay, yeah, the types are exactly what I would what I figured they were. Did it say that I needed BP to compete? Is this going to be a problem? Let's go to the terrarium. The only really interesting... I shouldn't say it's the only interesting place. It's the most interesting place. Let's be real. Find your map. Can I... Where is... And how are my Pokemon looking? Oh, they're all spick and span. We're good. Well, let's just go and find one of them. Set as destination. And might as well... We'll try hard this. Move you up there. Yeah, fire is not really a good match for most of the guys that I have with me. So... Meowscarada, you stay here. Who do I want to full tryhard you with? That would work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that ought to work fine. Probably. I'm sure I'll regret this shortly. Well, let's just go. We'll see if we have to grind out some BP or what the hell ever. Did see one of the complaint was, I guess, BP somehow, like, artificially drags things out, which... Yeah, if I need to collect BP just to go up and beat up some, you know... some fire-using punk, I could see that being an issue. Whoa. Hey, dearling. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how this goes. What the heck? I feel like I'm doing something illegal. Like, oh yeah, we just... That's our special stash. Just left there. I can do the thing. Talk to me for the elite trial. Hello, friendo. Yes, that is correct, sir or madam. Okay. I guess I'll need to do some things. Should I have saved before I did this? Probably. You're Jin, right? Yes. The person just to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking a nice simmer over here, but we gotta move somewhere else for this next part. Follow me. Ooh, a Magmortar. That's interesting. Been waiting for a fiery challenger like you, taking on the Elite Four pretty much right after coming to our school now. That's lit. No wonder Kieran and Drayden like you. Okay. If I'm being honest, you kindled my curiosity too. I should warn you though, my trial is no cakewalk. It is putting together a super spicy sandwich. I mean, super spicy. I want something so hot it has me breathing flames. I don't cook. Oh no! I know what you're thinking. It sounds easy, right? But you can't use your own ingredients. You have to negotiate with the League Club members around here to get what you need. When do you think you have all the right ingredients? Come back and talk to me. Then I'll judge your sandwich making skills with my own two eyes. Try cooking a dish, just picking the right ingredients. The rest is easy as pie. Are you ready to take on my... Yes, I guess. This seems like a bit of a pain in the butt. Listen, I have a fire-breathing dinosaur in my party. That should be spicy enough. Negotiate with the Elite Club members to get some ingredients. Boy, I sure hope they don't require BP. Am I nodding or am I watching? Beat me for a potato salad? I don't have those. Okay, is this one of those things? 3 ingredients, you would bring the right answer. I'm smart. What? Okay, potato salad girl, where were you? I should have just figured. The first person I see, probably... Yes. We are standing so far apart. You ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Uh-oh. And I'm pretty sure that Electros has Levitate. So we're not going to use the obvious ground type move. Blood Moon. Yeah. I'm not messing around this time. Last DLC, I tried building up a whole new team, and what happened? It was a bit of a pain in the ass, and then I found out that, like, literally everybody else who played the DLC just brought in their perfectly bred level 100s. Yes! God, potato salad. I don't think that's the spice I need. Yes, take this potato salad. Okay, good. What do you want for mayonnaise? Oh, yeah, I'll kick your ass. Is this the entire point? They just want to fight so they can make food puns? I'll mash you like a potato. It's mayo on now. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. My goodness, I might have a potty emergency here. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna feed the cats and then use the toilet real quick. Oh, man. That was not how I wanted that to go down. We'll just say that. Earth power... Yeah. You each take on different ones. But I guess because what I ate earlier was just one of those, like, you have no say on when this happens, but if you act fast, you might have a say on where it happens. I need you to not put my Pokemon asleep. Ay, ay, ay. Carmela the student, okay. I mayo underestimated you. You mayo perhaps did. This seems a little unnecessary. They are really holding my hand with this. So I guess I just trade around until I get... Yeah, mayonnaise. Egg, okay. I imagine I want the jalapeno, right? Chili sauce. I'm glad I had that, because I was not keeping track. So I can keep on doing that, I guess. The mustard, I think, is spicy-ish. Ketchup typically isn't spicy. At least, I probably wouldn't call it spicy. I don't know what chorizo is, but I hope it's spicy. Yeah, I guess. I guess I do. I've, like, never used this function before. Would you call onions spicy? I don't know. We'll just go with this. We'll just go with this. Fiery pick. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Wait, can I rotate these so that they fit on there a bit nicer? I guess not. Screw me, I guess. Ay. It's real pain when the thing that you specifically went out of your way to never stinking use in the main game, it's like, nah. Nah. I don't need to use the stinking sandwich thing. And then they're like, oh no, it's gonna be a part. It's gonna be a requirement in the damn DLC. Okay, is this spicy enough? Do you have all Magmortars? I think I won. Cool. What is... Now you'll fight me? Perhaps to the death, even? I can tell the spicy souls in the world all agree with me. You put spicy ingredients to good use. Me, I couldn't handle... Yeah, I could have handled something a bit spicier, really, but it was still good. And that means you passed my elite trial. No problem at all. Thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna enjoy the tingle on my tongue as we head back to the plaza. Okay. So now we fight and you try to attack me with 6 Magmortars, which would be interesting as all hell. Listen, my dude, I haven't saved in a while. No, we're just gonna go for it. Although maybe I should have swapped out one of my Pokemon. Yeah. I captured a Pokemon that was like his idol. It sure seems like Drayton's cooking something fishy too. Everything's getting so complicated. Can't y'all just get over yourself? Listen, I just got here. If you want to say something, just say it. If you want to do something, just do it. I'm not the kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle, and you know what? That's how it should be. I don't dislike him. I want to win, so that's exactly what I'll do. You'll try. Oh, and he uses quick balls. Because he just said about how he doesn't mess around and all that. Uh-oh. Okay, the Rotom might be an issue, so I'm going to kill it. Good. God, you're really gonna douse our flames if you keep using moves like that. That is the point. I'm here to win. Uh-huh. Oh, that's so awesome. Aye. For those not in the know, Sunny Day lowers, like increases the power of ground and fire type moves, but decreases those of water. But I have a very special, yeah, this move, it gets powered up. Hydro Steam, it's the only water move to my knowledge that gets powered up by Sunny Day, Harsh Sunlight. Moonblast. I was gonna say, please don't miss the Flamethrower. I think that's a 100 accuracy move. Okay, what's Talonflame gonna do? I think it's fast. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna do enough to... It might actually do enough to help you. Yeah, I thought it might. Camerupt. How many Pokemons do you have left? Ooh, you're rocking a full sixer? That's awesome. You're not screwing around with me or anything here, bud. Battle, Earth Power, Camerupt. Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, these will be the last two. Am I going too hard? Maybe. Oh, Blaziken, that's cool. Aye. Something really funny to me about how he's gonna be the problem. I think that's his ace, so I think he's gonna be the problem. Time to terrestrialize and really turn up the heat. Go, Blaziken. Oh, no, never mind. Blaziken is this frickin'... Aye. Watched a video explaining about how, like the inspiration for Blaziken and everything, and about how the point of Blaziken's supposed to be pretty much... It starts out as a cute little Torchic, and then gradually gets uglier, so you're supposed to be like, man, like you're supposed to just... Oh dear. Aye. Like, I guess it was supposed to be ugly or something. Because I guess it's a thing in Japan where people buy, like, little chicks, and then they lose interest in them as they get, like, older and everything. Which, I mean, that... No! Kind of happens for a lot of pets, let's be real. A lot of people get kittens and then lose interest once, they turn into cats. My point is, it just strikes me as ironic if they did try to make Blaziken ugly, because it's very popular. Then again, it probably doesn't also hurt that it's like a meta pick, and was a meta pick for like the longest frickin' time. Listen, dude, you're a mono-type team. you're gonna have issues with that. Well, I say that, but you had an Executor. That was pretty interesting. That I was not expecting. Congratulations, your Golem evolved into Golurk. Boom. You don't want to learn a cool attack or something? Alright. That was amazing. We cranked the heat all the way up, eh? I love battles and love cooking because they're both so easy to understand. A battle, you either win or lose. With cooking, your dish is spicy or not spicy. Simple, right? Right now, the mood in the league feels, I don't know. It's off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew how we could go back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, I didn't mean to douse the flames there. You're real strong, Jin. Let's see if we can transfer the burning heat from a battle into my frying pan. I'll whip you up something great. He's a good guy. He's very earnest. I'm a fan. Here, I'll also give you one of my favorite moves to serve up in battle. Temper Flare. Huh, I'm not familiar with that move. Did you make it up? Ooh, that's interesting. So give it like, you know, an easy miss move like Fire Blast or something, which doesn't have the best accuracy. Ooh, that's cool. Got no clue how to manage the temperature of anything besides when I'm cooking. So all I can say is crank up the heat all you want in the BB League. Yo, champ in the making. What, are you the frickin' guy handing out water bottles at the beginning of gym battles? That's one of the one Elite Four member beat. Things are looking up. Crispin's no pushover. He's just super straightforward. I think that's kind of part of his charm, you know? We used to all chow down on Crispin's cooking after club activities let out. Those were the days. Guess he's been worrying about the way things are, too, in his own way. You just might be the one we need to shake things up in the League Club. That's it from me. Good luck with the remaining Elite 3. I mean, they're still the Elite Four. I just beat one of them. Don't need to be a dick about it. So, apparently, I need, like, more BP. Like, how? They explained how to do BP. But I don't know. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. It's amazing. Like, anybody have any quest for me? No? Like, how do I check on the quest? It seemed like I was just getting some, like, randomly, right? Okay, let's... No, not that. Well, yes, that, but... Map, profile... Maybe it's in profile? No. I need 10 BP, I think. How do I do that? I don't know. Walking Wake, just kill some things for me. Because I think there was something somebody was saying about, you know, just send your Pokemon out in battle real quick and it'll be, yeah. I think this is new. Da-da-da-da-da, 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 Booby. Because apparently that is its Japanese name. I watched an episode recently where something 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 Booby. Just like, that is great. I bet you did not know what that means in English when you named it that. Thunder Punch. Okay. Take no offense. I might need some BP from you, okay? Again, this is very, very, very unnecessary, probably. Yeah, this'll work. Extreme speed? Well, that's one way to guarantee that you get a hit, right? Where are you getting these focus sashes? I'm just trying to sweep, and you guys are just not letting me sweep. Goodness me. Which, I mean, like, fair enough, right? If they meant for this to be challenging, just letting me continually beat the piss out of everybody might be a bit much. Oh, okay. Only the Smeargle had it. Only the Smeargle. I was kind of expecting something there. Let's see, where do you put the quest log? Is my whole question here. I feel like you probably explained it to me. I feel like I probably was just like, oh, I think I understand, but I did not read it closely enough. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. Thank you. Okay, now first off, I don't need you anymore. If I'm going to slowly grind up... Actually, are you I could just drop you in a box. Are you primarily Yeah, are you Ghost Ground or Ground Ghost? Okay, yes. Whoops, no. You can stay in here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And you can go in one of my other boxes. Until I decide to do something with you later. Okay. Now, should I look up how to actually... Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Okay, I know you said there was a way to check on missions. Is it a block? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, well. I'll explore a little bit, and then I'll figure it out, probably. Maybe challenge some children. I don't know. This is my own private beach. Yeah, I'm not sure that's entirely correct. Ay, ay, ay. Look. I'm trying to figure something out. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Use the Union Circle. I don't want to do that, though. Okay. Cerebi... BP. Quest Violet. Okay, what happened while I wasn't paying attention? Mm-hmm. Blueberry Quest, da-da-da-da-da. How do you bring it up? Saying I can check them, but, like, which button am I pushing? Which button? Not that. Not... Ay, ay, ay. You know what? I'm gonna catch you while I continue to try and figure this frickin' out, and feel like a gosh dang idiot. You can bring up the menu that shows the various quests you can access. Okay, cool. Maybe it's just in my main menu, and I didn't notice the new things, right? Like, maybe I didn't notice, like, a new option or something. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Connect to the internet. I'm gonna feel so damn stupid when I figure this out. Boxes, bag, main menu. It says the main menu. Would you like to save your adventure? No. Ay, ay, ay. Please, UI, please. Oh, okay, I already have this. Well, I guess you're just experienced fodder. The right D-pad button. Okay, that's I guess me. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle. Make yourself a TM. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. I don't do the camera function. I don't even know what the camera function is. Okay. Okay, so that's it. Gotcha. No, not that. Press the down button. I don't care. Like, I really do not care. It is literally something that I am doing specifically to get points. Walking weight, could you just beat the shit out of things, please? Beat the shit out of a few more things. Okay. I thought maybe I sent him out the wrong way. No, it's fine. It's fine, run. Please beat the shit out of things. Please beat the shit out of things. How close do I need to get to convince you to do the function that I'm trying to get you to do? Ah. Just beat the shit. Are you purposefully trying to spite me? Is the whole thing. Crap. You know what? You're just gonna die. You're just gonna die. I'll auto-battle some other stuff. I will get the BP, and then I will challenge... I might challenge Lacey because she betrayed me. Yeah, what was with Walking Wake? Walking Wake wouldn't do shit for me. Chandelure over here is just like, yeah, let me at them, motherfuckers. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he is spiting me. I do need to catch a picky pack, though. Do need to catch one of these. Aye. Everything's just going to be a critical capture now. You gave me an extra charm for it. An extra charm when I was already winning. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. We did the thing. Make yourself a TM. Pick up items off the ground 10 times. Okay, cool. Cool. Pick up some litter. You know what? We can just go. Who? No. Why is the guy that has the Pokemon that's weak against ice in the middle of the ice area? Like, I'm not upset, I'm just a bit incredulous, that's all. Uh-huh. I would love to heal my Pokemon. Actually, let me look at something quick. Check summary. Yeah, I thought so. You're part dragon. You might... I might want to swap you out. You've been a good buddy to me so far, but... where we're going, I don't know that we want the dragon. There we go. Yeah, this'll work fine. This'll work fine. Now then, where... Okay. Set it as a destination, so boom. Pick items off of the floor. Which you would have thought I would have done by now. But I guess not. Picky pack. And really, I guess this is a very sneaky way to get me to clean up litter now, isn't it? There we go. Catch one Pokemon? Oh, I guess it's replacing ones with... Okay. Yeah, no. We can do that. Don't you think for a minute that we can't? Just wait until I see one that I actually want to capture. I think I got all of those already. Well, why would I get a Gloom if I don't need... Actually... I'm gonna need 2 of these anyway, right? I'm gonna need 1 for Stinkin', Vileplume, and the other for Blossom. So really, this only makes sense. Really, it only makes sense. Boom. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle? Crap, is that what I wanted to do? Maybe. Uh-huh. You know what? Maybe we'll worry about some of this stuff later. We should have enough, though, to fight Lacey, assuming they're all 50s. I actually have enough to fight 2 of the Elite Four. Oh. And Drillbur is evolving. Yay! Uh, I don't. I'm not gonna use you. Is the whole thing. I know I said earlier, oh yeah, I'll totally, teach you things, but I might have lied. Maybe just a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, picky peck. Now then, we're off. We're off to see the person who I thought was my friend. Until they totally betrayed me. Darn it, I wanted to do the surprise thing. I flubbed my buttons. Oh well. I need a cottony. I like a cottony. It's fairy type. Grass fairy, but still fairy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And we'll worry about that later. Boom. Okay, we have to try it again. We have to try to catch the stinking Executor again. Listen, I am using a quick ball. I have a modifier that gives me critical captures. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, I'm so good at video games. Awesome. Well, that makes me happy. Even if it is a little ridiculous. I could just catch the stinking Vileplume if I want it. No, let's... Alright, I'm interested, child. What is her secret? Yes. Boy, I sure hope it's nothing dumb. Give me a psychological edge. Huh. Well, this isn't a great matchup now, is it? Whoops. No, I don't actually need to go. I don't need to go that hard. I think this works. Well, I'm sure glad I didn't waste the Blood Moon on you. You're faster than my Chandelure? I guess that makes sense. Chandelure I don't think is terribly fast. Holy crap, you're a bulky boy. Oh no! In one hit, oh my goodness. Oh man. That was not how I expected that exchange to go. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Bernadette's level 100. It doesn't really matter too much. Rain Dish, huh? And actually, Tentacruel is part poison, so this still works. You're faster than me? Really? With this level difference? Boom. Play with the camera because there's not much else to do in the meantime. Know what I mean? And there we go. Alright, now tell me the secret that was totally worth beating you up over. Oh, you're still going. My apologies, I'm just used to the main game where, like, literally everybody is using, like, one or two Pokemon. Yeah, we'll go with this. Kingdra, do you feel a little targeted? I'm sorry, buddy. Really? I was really expecting him to have, you know, one of the focus sashes, since, like, it seems like literally everybody else does. Oh no! Well, screw you, I have Rain Dish. Why? Don't ask questions. I'm a very special Gardevoir. Uh-huh. Psychic is... yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I don't think you live this. Pow, 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 pow! Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead. Honestly, if this were another game, I would expect this to be, like, you know, plot relevant, where it's like, you can only defeat Lacey if you fight her before 12 o'clock, before she's had her lunch. Do that and she shall be too hungry to focus properly. But no, it's probably going to be something incredibly dumb. But you know what? I'm intrigued. Tell me. Tell me, what is the... Holy crap, there was so much distance between us when we do this crap. Okay, that's cute, I guess. Not really a strategic advantage, but I kind of figured that was a long shot anyway. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Mm-hmm. I like the pastel colors. Very nice. Yup. Are you ready and willing to pay? I suppose I am. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's you, the person that I don't want to be here. So glad you decided to pay me a visit. You are not. Please follow me. I'll show you to the trial site. You tried to vote me out. Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me. I'm really sorry for the way I protested about you joining the PvP League. Okay. Create a regular under the bylaws of our school clubs, but I mainly didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been... Okay, I am willing to potentially forgive her. I suppose our trial has already officially begun though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial I came up with is a Pokemon quiz. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokemon. If you can answer them all correctly, you pass. Why did we come out to the grassy field to do this? Are you ready to attempt my Poke quiz? Yes. That's a Pikachu. It's electric type. It's known as the mouse Pokemon. Don't ask me what its weight is. Not everyone's. Okay, well, this is kind of cute. I thought you were going to give me multiple choice. I guess this kind of is multiple choice. Ding, 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 you got it. Pikachu sources electricity. Pokemon Sack, you'll get a little shock. But don't you think they're just super cute and round? Okay, now move on to our next quiz question. It's bigger than you think it would be, but it's also fluffy. It's squeezable and terribly adorable. Oh, God. I think it's its compound eyes, but it could very easily also be the stinking antenna, right? Nope, it's the compound eyes. Aye, aye. Our next quiz question. This at least explains why we're out and about. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I check their butt? think it was that one. Can you all twirl around, please? Yeah, there was a mark underneath it. Let me just, yes, it's you. I'm pretty sure. I kind of want to see the third one, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Okay, I was right all along. I'm so gosh dang smart. Wow. Wow. They're all so darn cute. I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Oh, Minior. Okay. Okay. Oh. I was expecting a bit more, but this is a children's game. There we go. There we go. You did it. Even after return to a meter form, you still found the right one. The very last quiz question. If I screw this up, do I have to do literally all of them again? Mm-hmm. Fighting that guy outside actually freaking mattered. Holy shit. I mean, that's probably what I would have guessed anyway, because, like, what? Are you gonna sleep on its freaking fangs? But still. Mm-hmm. We must now fight to the death. Huh. I was hoping to have a chance to change out my Pokemon, but this is still probably fine. Shall we head back to the plaza? Yes. Why don't we head back to the plaza? Yes. You earn the right to challenge me to battle. Yes. Yes. I mean, I'm actually not. I wanted to swap it out. Swap out Pikipek for something that might actually help me, but you know what? I am too proud to act like I'm scared, like I'm backing down. Oh, let me properly introduce myself for this. I'm Lacey of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Jin. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you, use mostly fairy Pokemon. There's just nothing quite like an adorable pink fairy, right? Yes, I hear you, girl. They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but you must know all this already, right, Jen? Now for battle. I'm not going to hold anything back. Want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding, after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is real strength. Okay. Okay. Cottony and Gramble. This time I'll be fishing with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. Ha! I have special attackers. Don't you feel kind of dumb? This might actually be a problem. You would be faster. You absolutely would be faster. Blood Moon, don't be using a Focus Sash. Okay, good. But yeah, Overheat lowers my special attack, so, this might be a problem? I'm not exactly gonna be able to go the distance. It's a rock-solid strategy to go after weaknesses, which is why I'll be turning it right back on you. They're just not letting me sweep with this. Yeah, I thought maybe. This is gonna be a problem regardless. Definitely going to be a problem regardless. Maybe I should even switch, but Oh, you stinker. Now Primarina is... Oh, dang. Liquid Voice! Liquid Voice, so normal type attacks are, yeah, water. I was like, that shouldn't have did all that much. It's a normal type move. Oh my gosh, that is quite clever. That is incredibly clever. I'll give you that. She might actually be a problem. Okay, this is... interesting. Pokemon, do I care? Like, I don't really see Ursaluna doing a lot for me at this point, which is going to be, like, a very, very cold and calculated way of looking at this. You're like, yeah, you're worthless to me. Fall. But at the same time... there we go. My gosh. My gosh. That was, like, that was more clever than I was expecting. That's really all I can say here. Slowbro? Ooh, interesting. Psychic Fangs will be super effective on you, I think, and... I am fighting the second Elite Four member now. I think we just go for full damage. I think we just go for full damage. Are you say... oh my gosh, I might have misunderstood this. I thought Slowbro was, you know, water poison at this point. But I guess it's psychic poison if that did not do extra damage. Doesn't affect Tinkaton. Awesome. We're sacking you, little buddy. You were only here to eat up experience. We're absolutely going to be sacking you. Ooh, that's incredibly... aye. Wait a sec. Who is up first? Okay, yeah, it is you. It is you. I was absolutely right to do this. Revive. Just a regular one. Oh, you're using... yes. I brought in a Pokemon that I had no business using. I'm absolutely going to do this. Use the Revive. Ursaluna recover from fainting. Okay, good. Good. Now what's the play here? Huh. Not very effective. How many does she have left, is my question. The Tailwind petered out. That's great. That's great. I'm going to say that my Ursaluna can go faster than a stinking Slowbro. And Gigaton Hammer takes out Alchemy. Quick Draw! I'm so annoyed. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! I don't know what Quick Draw is. I do not know what Quick Draw is. That is a new ability? But there's something incredibly ironic about... oh my gosh. Frozen Solid. Sent out Excadrill. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. I am utterly beyond believing this shit. Super effective. Yes, please. You're gonna terrastalize. Is it not time for you to terrastalize? Time to get even cuter and cuter. Okay, she is terrastalizing. I'm like, this is your last Pokemon, right? And apparently, yes, she didn't... Yeah, she voted against me joining the club specifically because she didn't want me to get drawn into their drama. So I don't know. Maybe I forgive her. Ursaluna was done. Ursaluna was done before you even did that. Excadrill used high horsepower. That's a problem. Uh-oh. Am I actually gonna lose this one? I was not expecting most of this. I'm gonna take a wild guess. And say that Slowbro... Oh, yeah, you're gonna use a steel move. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. What exactly is... Does Quick Draw just make it go first all the time? Is the fact that it's slow something that doesn't really matter? You have no more Pokemon that can fight. 1200 to the winner, whatever. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. Okay. You hurry back to a safe location, shielding your exhausted Pokemon from any harm. Okay, let's actually make a team here. I was not expecting that was something I needed to do, but... Let's make an actual team here. Is this a poor decision? Maybe it's a poor decision. Maybe it isn't. Actually. Actually this. If this is how we want to do it, this is what we're gonna do. Actually, no. No. Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory. Well, let's see. Ursaluna. Do I want to... Change position. This is a bold counter move. I'm bringing in the dark type specifically. Actually, yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm going full tryhard mode. I have not needed to do this. But dear Lord, your prankster Tailwind? I was not expecting that. Thank you. That clears it up. I thought maybe with it activating every time, I thought maybe if it it was like a certain move thing, like, oh, if he's specifically using his gun. But yeah, no, it got like, 30%, 3 times in a row. Dear, sweet Christmas. Oh crap, I just realized. You're gonna Intimidate, which is going to be a problem, mostly for my Meowscarada. But that's fine. Sludge Wave affects Meowscarada too? Holy shit, I did not think that was how that worked. Okay, Battle, Terrastalize, Flower Trick. Although maybe I should have went specifically for the Whimsicott, come to think of it. Typically, my strategy does not focus around using Terrastalization, so this is fine. This is good. Light Screen. Crap. You frickin' would. You frickin' would. Why did you have to land that kind of hit? Now that's just not right. Hey, Flower Trick, always a crit. Okay, now the question is, does she go for Primarina? Or... Yeah, you frickin' would. Rock solid strategy, go after weaknesses. Why I'm turning it right back on you. Okay. Okay. Whimsicott held on using its Focus Sash. Focus Sash was used up. Primarina. Awesome. Fiery Dance. Take out the damn Whimsicott. Flower Trick. Take out the Primarina. Yeah, you did use Tailwind. You stinker. Oh, still faster than the Primarina, though. Ay. And now that Whimsicott has fully set the other team up, let's take it out. Fiery Dance. I don't even know if it was a threat at this point. But that's half of her team. Half of her team. Slowbro. Now, I think the Slowbro is poison... Is it poison psychic at this point? I did not play the DLC. So I'm not entirely sure. Effective... We're just gonna concentrate on the frickin' Slowbro because screw the frickin' Slowbro. Night Slash. Okay, he did not get Quick Draw. You son of a bitch. Restored its health. Fiery Dance. Okay. Special attack rose. Good. Decorate. What does that do? Attack rose sharply. Special attack rose sharply. Oh, no. That's fine, though. That's fine. Because at this point, we've taken out the Primarina. She only has Excadrill left after this. So we can actually bother using our damned Ursaluna. Monkey Dory would not have been a bad decision either. Okay. Fiery Dance. And Earth Power. You gonna get your Quick Draw? You're not. You were just lucky as shit, I guess, that first round. Iron Mouse SP Rose. Alluring Voice. How dare you do that? I don't even really know that move too well. Okay. I think we end it next turn. I think we end it. Send out Excadrill. And we know she's going to make it Fairy. Ground Resist. Poison. So this works. This works. Ay. And now we know. Now we know. Crispin didn't give me too many problems. Lacey, though, my gosh. Gotta go full try hard. It's just what we gotta do. High horsepower. Ooh, that was actually fairly smart. And the Alchemy is just gonna continue buffing, huh? Not quite. But I'm not sure the Alchemy does much on her own. The light screen wore off. The Tailwind petered out. We're in good shape. We're in incredible shape. You know what? I'm gonna assume you can do this. Excadrill is faster than I gave it credit for. Excadrill is very much faster than I gave it credit for. To be fair, never used one, and I have not fought many people who used one. Oh, great. She has Giga Drain. Isn't that just precious? Okay, Monkey Dory. I hate you. I think you're a piece of crap. But you know what? You will get this done. You will very much get this done. That's what I thought. Do you want to poison Ursaluna too? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely do. You are an ass. But this was well within my expectations. I hate losing, but I love seeing such cute Pokemon. Yes, my Ursaluna is out. Yeah, absolutely adorable. Did you see? Did you see our Pokemon battling it out? No, I was not paying attention. Oh, it's almost too much. They were just too cute, even for me. I feel like this will get the best reaction. Darn it. No, it's just not right for two people to hog this cute in between them. Why don't we wrangle out some cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? I do like that she likes fairy Pokemon, but she's still, as long as they're cute, she's still just like, this is fine. This is absolutely acceptable. Had she not tried to disinclude me from the festivities, I might vibe with her. But no. Alluring voice. Uh-huh. Mewtwo, don't fight Lucino. You really are strong when you get serious in battle. I wonder how far you'll be able to get, facing off against the strongest strangers in school, while keeping an eye on you and your progress. Okay. Yo, Joe, champ in the making. That's 2 Elite Four members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Lacey's all about cuteness, and that's what helps make her Pokemon stronger. She's so into her team, training like the little cuties don't even feel like work to her. Wild, right? That's the same for you too. You work so hard at it because you like it. Like a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone else into him into the ground just to get a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Jin? That is correct. What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition? I was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Jim had gotten weaker. Don't smile like that, but you seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Jin, go all the way. Don't go losing. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me. Someone's good and riled up. Anyway, you got places to be, right? I better not keep you. See ya. Good luck with the remaining Elite 2. Okay. So. Are we healed up? We are not. We are not healed up. Where is the heal center? Where is the heal center? Where is the heal center? Oh, there's a TM. Oh, Oh, here we go. Okay. My Terra Orb got charged too. Awesome. Okay, Now, if we are continuing the full try-hard method... Actually, who else was in my ground? Yeah, Great Tusk. Do I have anything good on Great Tusk? Will this work? Not Dragon. Let's go just a bit further. Actually, yeah. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay, that's where I want to go. Go fight the steel person. Oh. Wrong biome. Set as destination. Is there any flight points? Or have I really, literally never gone into this one? Let's go to the center and then go. That makes the most sense. I wonder how much more there is to this, though. So I just gotta go and I gotta just beat people up. It seems like it shouldn't take all that long. How long to beat said that this was like, 10, 11 hours to get through. And just Google said that it was like, 4.5, 5.5. But I guess that mainly depends on, like, with crap like this, I guess it mainly depends on how much you screw around. Are you exploring every inch of the open world? Are you trying to collect every single frickin' Pokemon? Or are you gonna do that off stream? Who can say? Is the mountain what I wish to be climbing? Who can say? I am kind of curious about those dumb little platforms, though. So I think I might take a peek at that, and then I'll go to where I'm actually meant to go. A lot of Sawsbuck, but I guess the whole point is, since they're for, like, different seasons, with there being different, 4 different biomes, you match one up for each season, and then bam, you go. I suppose that's clever enough. The Sawsbuck was already in the base game, so I care significantly less. What is that? Oh, that's Scrafty. Okay, yeah, no. I'm not catching right now. I'll be back. I will catch all of you probably off stream. Unless there's something important I need to do that requires me to have a bunch of Pokemon. I wonder if that's where I'm supposed to go. I'll pick up a TM on the way. Elekid. Excellent. It's just such an odd shade of yellow. I keep on expecting, I'm like, oh, is that a shiny? It's like, no, it's just good old Scrafty. Good old Scrafty. Where's the front desk? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's see now. Let's save because we have not for a while. Welcome to Canyon Plaza. We're the team that supported Amaris of... Amaris? Nah, that's probably it. You're Jin, right? One of the BB League challengers? $50. I guess I'll need to make another 20 before I fight Dragon Boy. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. There she comes, our very own Amaris. Jin, yes. As you see, I'm president. Yeah, I'm present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. She used steel pipe Pokemon, so she talks like a robot lady. Okay, so I need to fly through hoops, correct? I think I saw this in the trailer. The decision to allow you to take on the league was irregular, an exception among exceptions. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and their ruling is absolute. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite Four divide... Yeah, the Elite Four... That. Elite Trial I devised starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. You need to fly around the skies on the terrarium while riding a Pokemon, reach the goal within the prescribed time, and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magnemite rings, and extra time will be added to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly towards the goal. Can you verify that you're ready and willing? Yes. Okay. Understood. I assume you have a Pokemon to ride on. Please bring it out of its ball. Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Name is Agius. Yes, this is for you to eat. I think it's Miraidon. Is there a part of the plot that I'm forgetting? Or are we just going with the basic logic of whatever the Pokemon says their name is? Aye. Mm-hmm. Only the duration of the trial. Okay, so are we doing inverted? Well, I guess we'll see. Okay. I'm kind of wondering, the way she phrased it, I suggest you fly through as many Magnemite rings as possible, makes it seem like I don't need to do all of them, but is there like a consequence? Is there a bonus for it? I have some questions, but I'll assume that this won't be terribly hard. Okay. Mm-hmm. And they said for, like, the duration of the trial, which... This seems like the sort of thing that you probably put a good bit of effort into programming, right? So it seems kind of a waste to just program something in that you're only going to be using for a short stint when it really could help one get around. But what do I know? Oh, I understand. I understand now. I don't need to fly through the rings, but if I do, I get better, you know, I get more time, and that's part of the battle. Cool. All right, we did it! Maybe there'll be more complex tracks, like, post-game. Okay. That was an impressive display of punctuality. I must admit it was satisfying to watch you fly. Thank you very much. Congratulations, you have cleared my elite trial. Now, a change of location is required once again. Come. Alright. You're in the right to face me in battle. Do you wish to begin? Yes. Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. So I imagine it's going to be position assumed. The pattern seems to be that they have... There's one thing I wanted to ask you. It concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Jin? He's my pal. So you consider him a friend. I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmine. Carmen? Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Our battle starts now. Yeah, the pattern seems to be they have 5 Pokemon that use their type. And then 1 Pokemon that's there specifically to counter everything else. Get ready, Skarmory. You two, Dugtrio. We're finishing the battle right on schedule. This is... Fiery Dance. Dugtrio. And Shadow Ball on Dugtrio. I don't want to use up my... I wasn't really thinking about it, but him only having a move that gets rid of his... Yup. An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses have fogged up. I was gonna say... And the whole thing with Skarmory is that it already has Sturdy. Doesn't affect the opposing... Okay, that's very bad. That's very bad. And if Skarmory goes first, I don't get to take out Dugtrio. Nope, I get to take out Dugtrio. 1 HP is all I need. Nicely done. Whirlwinds. Interesting. I didn't necessarily want Chandelure out for another turn anyway, so this actually works pretty well. Great Tusk, okay. Walking Wake. And I feel like the Skarmory is just going to continue to screw with us, so it might not be the biggest deal in the world. Then again... Brick Break... Yeah, we'll do it this way. I don't know how well this is going to work. Sturdy, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Should I have just full committed to taking... No. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Skarmory, what's your move, buddy? You doing another Whirlwind? Yup. Who you bringing out? Ursaluna, cool. This is fine. Huh. How does this counter everything? I wonder. Moonblast. Okay. Once again, Skarmory. What's your move? She's shown off her one non-steel type Pokemon, though her last Pokemon... Wow, I understand now. This is what you should have led with. Now the Whirlwind makes sense. Makes total sense. Moonblast. I don't need it to be effective. I only needed to do one. That's ×4 effective, my friend. Seriously, Lacey made me wise to your game. I'm not screwing around. Body Press, interesting. I thought Ursaluna was faster. Maybe it's a speed tie. Okay, how many do you have left? I was not keeping track. Do you have 1 or 2 left? This your last boy? Yeah. Terrastalize. I was kind of hoping she was going to do the same thing Lacey did, where she brought out a Pokemon that was not typically her type, and then Terrastalized it into that type. That would have been interesting. And honestly, something with Levitate? That would have been interesting. But this is fine. If he has Magnet Rise, it might be a bit of a problem. Okay, it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. There we go. I am not enough, I see. Mm-hmm. The strength of one's Pokemon reflects the strength of one's belief. You desire to help Kieran is evidently greater than my own. No, you care plenty. I'll be nice. Jin, you are truly a kind person. Alright then. Time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory is properly commemorated. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cute. I will give you this TM too. It contains a favorite move of mine. Hard press. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's interesting. It's up to you to help Kieran. I entrust my wish to you. Time for me to go. So long. I have no idea what sort of... He's gonna be using... Hydrapple? Okay, I think that's what the thing's name is. That's 3 of the Elite Fours you trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Amara sure leaves an impression, huh? It's wild seeing her and Carmen talk. You'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty funny to watch. The thing about Amaris is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from outside. You know, bud, seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite Four match is gonna be against me. Nice of you to save the best for last. You gave me plenty of time to get ready. See you soon. Show us what you got. And here's the part where I reveal that my specialty is Fairy-type Pokemon. Make yourself a TM. Defeat... Okay. I can do that pretty easily. What TM? I don't know yet. Talk to me for the flying time trap. Okay, yeah, so they are going to still be doing it. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Okay, what do I want to... Let's make a team real quick. Based off of what I have on hand. And let's go to the actual fairy box. Actually, we can do this. Is this a poor decision? I don't know. Actually, I might want an actual, you know, like, sweeper Pokemon. Although that might be a mistake because that might leave them open for... Now, we'll put Walking Wake to the side for now. And then... Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys. I'm going to say you guys. Now then. I get 20 points if I make a TM, and I believe there was a TM making machine up here. So if I do this... Yep, there we go. Want a TM. Like an actual decent one, but yeah, okay. Yeah, that ought to work fine. That ought to work fine. There we go. Okay, now I want to go this way. Actually, might want to mark it on my map so I'm not screwing around too much. Did I? Oh, I can fly right there? I did go there earlier. I suppose I can. Okay, now... How do I want to start this out, is the whole thing. Like, surely he's going to have a counter. Probably like a hard counter for Chien Pao there, but... We're going to try it anyway. Yeah, he's going to use Duraludon. Well, actually, probably the up form of Duraludon. How's it going? A friend here gets in free. Really? Are you sure, Drayster? The rules say? Just charge it to my account. That ought to take care of it, yeah? It's not, okay, understood. I'll make an exception. That's really cool of him. Battle it. Hit the court real quick. Okay. Feast your eyes on the majesty of the Polar Plaza Battle Court. Nah, it's basically the exact same battle court as in the other plazas, just colder. I'm a cold weather kind of guy, not what you'd expect from a dragon-type user, right? I'm glad he acknowledges it. And now, buddy, you came to do my elite trial, not to listen to me land ramble, so hop to it. Terrarium-only battles. 3 of your fellow league clubbers in battle. Simple enough, right? You can only use Pokemon that meet 2 conditions. First, they gotta be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the terrarium. Second, you gotta be the one who caught them. Unless your whole party of Pokemon meets these conditions, no elite trial for you. What fun would it be if you dipped your ball to beefy Pokemon and cheesed your way through? Why? How does he know? Your opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial? I'm ready. It's your Q underlings, come out. I'm ready. Hello, let's go. Well, it seems that the day has come. The day has come to, my gosh, use my stinking... Okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Garvantula is not going to be much help, because they're going to be against dragons. Let me see. Let me think. Okay, Sandslash? Sandslash, that makes sense. I'll put you guys, who I can't use, over here. And I'm going to say that there is one thing he did not realize. About, yeah, what I'm able to do here. Yeah, don't question it, Mewtwo. Never question it. One thing that I'm able to do that he has not foreseen. But darn it, no, that doesn't... Oh, we're not going to get the... Okay, this is still fine. Because, yeah, I'm just thinking about it. And I do have rare candies, but the problem is they won't have IVs if I do that. Which seems like a very weenie thing for me to be like, oh, you know, how I can't win unless I use my super powerful guys, but at the same time, I grinded a lot in this game. I earned my ridiculous amount of power. Okay. Let's see. Bag. Let's evolve some dudes. Let's evolve some dudes real quick. Where's the item I'm looking for? Just get the mark off of that. Give. Now, can I do this? There we go. Boom. It's so frickin' adorable. Alchemy is a chair that produces a tree. Da 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 da. I will raise you lovingly. I actually really like alchemy. Yes. Decorate. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, do I just... That's something else I have at my disposal. Because I've maxed out my money way too many times. But I don't exactly know. Use. Okay, we're going full try hard on this. There's 2 Pokemon I might want to actually use, so I'm going to look at them real quick. Google. Bulbapedia. What are the 2 stats that I'm worried about for alchemy? Okay. Alchemy. Special attack and special defense. Okay, I can do that. Its speed stat doesn't look like it's anything to write home about. So I'm not gonna do that. Then Minchuna. Let's. Assuming that I have that with me. I want attack and speed, right? Yes, I do. Okay. First, let's make sure that I have the... Yeah. Okay. Use... Oh, did I already do that? Okay, Zinc? HP up? Won't have any effect. And let's just make sure I can evolve this Pokemon first before I go full crazy on it. Yes, I can. Do you really want to pour a bunch of stuff into Chinchino? Yeah. Yes, I do. I really like Chinchino. Sure. What is Tail Slap? Yeah, this is fine. 80. I'm not going to be using special attack. Okay. Now I say screw it and just do what I did before. Carbos, speed, use, yes, 26, cool, protein, yes, iron, yes. Okay. Okay. Now I'll fight a few... Do I even want to fight a few things, or do I just want to go for it, really? Because here's the other thing. The other very, very, very important thing that you need to realize. I'm the type to hold on to my resources, but now I think this is where the resources they need to... Okay, one more thing. Actually, only 36. You are not Yeah, you're probably not who I want to be taken into this battle, come to think of it. I kind of expected... Oh, that's right, I got you from a raid. That's why you're not all that strong and stuff. Okay. One more thing. Just once. Level up. I'll give you an Eviolite, assuming I have one. And just hope that Alchemy and Chinchino can kind of slam through the rest of the guys. Might want to look at their movesets, though. Nah. Maybe I should have... Let's see. Do I have Eviolite? Do I have Eviolite? Do I have Eviolite? Do I have Eviolite? Not that I'm really using items too much in this playthrough, but... Everstone... Oh, I could get another... Okay. Actually, that's the other thing I want to do. Crap. Let me look at these two boys. Check summary. Okay, that's not a great nature. So, okay. One last thing. One last thing. I will give them this. Very, very clever. However, its special attack may suffer. And then a Modest Mint, please. Okay. Boxes now. Boxes. We will decide how this is gonna go. Those two up front, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Ooh, Cottony wouldn't be a bad idea either. Let's just level you up once. Uh-huh. And actually, oh, AI. This is a lot more, you know, going through menus than I would have expected for this. But hey, they got me on this one. Not that. Okay. Remember moves. Do you have any really, really cool moves that I should probably put on you? I think this is going to be fine. I think this is going to be, like, AI. Yes. Now, the question is, are you all dragon types as well? Because if you're dragon types, Alchemy is just going to stomp you. Craig. Damn you, Craig. Ooh, this could be a problem. Let me look here. How many do you have? Okay, it's only these? Noticing attack and defense. Yeah, this is going to be kind of a problem, I think. Because I think I just kind of assumed going into this, it's like, they're going to be using Dragon. So Alchemy's going to be all that I need. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I still think we got him. But I was afraid of that. Uh-huh. And let's just tail slap. I think this is fine. You avoided the attack. What was the accuracy on that? Not very effective. It kicked your ass. Uh-huh. 85. Okay, 85's all right. Fuck me. Well, Alchemy, just continue to beat up that big scary dinosaur that you really shouldn't be doing a whole lot to. Screw you, Craig. Pokemon are like gems. Yes, they're very special. I raised them. Okay, where is the Helimabob? Right here? Cool. I would love to heal my Pokemon. Okay, that was a bit much. Oh, okay, so we're going to be using electric types. I think we can handle electric types. Especially if you only have 2. But if you have a frickin' Toxtricity, I swear to God, you son of a bitch. Uh-huh. Okay, a Steel type again. You are really testing my patience, mister. Dazzling Gleam, Battle, Tickle. Tickle. Tickle the Magnezone. How do you tickle? I don't know. You really do that to poor Chinchino? Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Just do that exact same thing again. Mm-hmm. Dazzling Gleam. I could even keep... No, Tickle. Tickle. Tickle his belly. Okay, I think you've got it. Good job, Alchemy. Good job. Okay. Maybe I can keep Alchemy along. Maybe she'll stick around for the big fight. Ay. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We're not going to let you cheese this by just using Pokemon that you've been raising this entire frickin' time. Okay, that's fair. Ay. What if I cheese it, though? What if I cheese it by just having grinded for, like, over hundreds, like over 100 hours and just have a shit ton of Pokemon raising equipment, items in my bag? What then? I swear they have my frickin' number with this crap. Like, literally every I. What types can't you really take out all that well with Alchemy? Well, Steel and Poison. Okay, there will be at least one Steel Pokemon in every fight. Oh, that's awesome. I freaking knew you'd do that crap. Dazzling Gleam, and you know what? I want to see what Tail Slap is. I just want to see. 85% chance to hit. It has missed 3 times. I know that that's a possibility. Probability, just because something's incredibly likely to happen doesn't make it a guaranteed to happen. But still, I'm getting a little fed up with this. Just a little bit. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice, you went and beat all 3 of them. Listen, 3 is not a high number. You should be able to count this. Ay. Alright, my league assistants retreat on the double. Goodbye, goodbye, Rosia. Aren't they great? No grumbler or nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my first challenge, though, huh? Go ahead and take a sec to change it up. Aye. Got it. No rush on my end. What a cool guy he is. Wow. Okay, what do we want? You go here. And I'm just going to continue to use my Meowscarada just on the off chance that they pull some funky business. Like, what did I want to do? No. Because there always seems to be one counter in their match. Unless... Do I want to swap out just one? We're going to go with this. We're going to go with this. And you know what? We're also going to do just one thing. Where's my... Don't I have booster energy? Yes. Okay. Let's see how this goes. You're apparently supposed to be pretty tough. Ready to take me on, bud? So I'm a little concerned here. A little concerned. But I'm hoping. And I'm praying. Huh, here should be good. You know, I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle, and I realized I've only seen you like this from the sidelines. Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let's be real, I'm counting on you to conquer the whole BB League bug. I mean it. I need you to pull this off. You gotta come through for me. That said, I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out. But no need for us to get it all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else. Here's 100% Dre's through truth. I'm so psyched I'm practically tingling. So why don't we get this rolling nice and easy. Let's go, bud. Show me a good time. All right. I'm very curious and a little concerned. You challenged Drayden of the BB Elite Four. Who is my main concern here? Who is my main concern? I feel like he could pull some really funky stuff with that Flygon. And I know at least one of them is going to have, okay, Dragonite. Whoa, not all that types can make me eat a super effective hit. Dragonite is going to have the Focus Sash then. I guarantee it. Oh, I was kind of expecting, huh. Interesting. Dazzling Gleam. Spirit Break. Why? My cute little baby. My baby girl. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. I don't suppose you want to take him out with that. You did. Oh, sweet baby child. And somebody is barfing. So I might need to clean that up in a sec. Maybe. Possibly. I'm a little concerned with the Sceptile, but we're gonna go for the Haxorus. Okay, you're the one. You are the man. Hmm. I was afraid of that. I was deathly afraid of that. Hmm. Leaf Storm? That lowers your something. Special attack. Okay, Hang on. One cat barked and the other cat is smelling the barf, so I think I gotta avoid a situation here. Yeah, I swear there's something with the... Oh, this works great. I think, like, the changing of the season screws with Mewtwo. Yeah, poor Mewtwo's stomach somehow, because I swear, like, she doesn't barf for, like, the longest time, and then it seems to get worse again, specifically, you know, when it starts warming up and when it starts cooling down. But hey, as long as it's not parasites again, I guess I'll consider this a win. I was gonna say, don't you dare miss. Interesting choice that he went with Sceptile, though. 'Cause that's another one that's weak to, yeah, weak to ice. Now, there's a part of me that's like, oh, it's part steel, this'll be a problem. And then there's another part of me that's just like, he's gonna terrastalize it into dragon. Terrastalizing can make player-to-player battles very unpredictable. Because you're fighting, like, you know, one thing and you're like, haha, this is super effective. And they're like, actually, it resists it because I changed it to this. But my gosh, like, the NPC battles, I swear, it just makes them so predictable. Really? You didn't give your boy a Focus Sash? Of all the Pokemon not to give a Focus Sash to, that was your choice? Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, do I have to fight Kieran now? That was ridiculous. So much fun. I knew inviting you to join the League Club was the right move. And I guess if you beat me, we better make you a full member finally. What do you say? Ready to be the real deal? Yes. Bless you and your generous heart. Come on, let's get a photo of you for the club roster. It is very chilly, and I can see my breath. Still seems like a little... I don't know if weird or lazy is the right thing, but goodness. Gen 5, you fight a guy called Drayden, who's the Dragon Gym leader, and here you fight a guy called Drayton, who's the Dragon leader. Like, is that, like, really... I don't remember how they spell Drayden, but it might actually just be one letter off. Then again, this place is right next to Unova, apparently, in their, you know, area. Lacey probably would have wanted a more serious photo. She might not be thrilled, but oh well, I feel like it was one more thing I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, we gotta give TNs whoever beat us Elite Four members. I gotta go grab it. Wait here a sec. Sorry for the holdup. I'm back. That's the BB Elite Four all beaten. You ruled every Elite one of us. Schooled every... Why, here's your reward like I said. Okay. Dragon Cheer? Ho ho ho. Interesting. Guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? Man, it's like I blinked and you plowed through the whole BB League. You know what's next for you, right, bud? You're good enough to beat all Elite Four of us, so you and only you have the right to challenge the sitting BB champion, Kieran. Really kept me waiting. It's been like 4 hours. Took you a while to beat the Elite Four. Kinda slow for you, isn't it? Nice, Kieran. You've really got Jin on the brain, huh? I could say the same about you, Drayton. Sure are putting a lot of effort into helping Jin out. Who wouldn't help out a new student? Gotta be good to our fellow humans. It's rich coming from you. Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end. Jin. Let's settle who's the strongest between us once and for all. It's finally time. I'm pumped for you. We have to go sign up at the front desk, get your champion match going. No use waiting around. Let's go. Okay. Okay, then we will break out the full tryhard team, I guess. Heal my Pokemon so that way I don't pull them out of the box later and notice that they're in dire straits. Okay, now let's look at this carefully. I could go Mewtwo. I could bring Mewtwo. Seems like the sort of thing that's a little overkill, but at the same time, this is apparently going to be quite the large deal. Okay, we stick with Ursaluna. Walking Wake. I want to do Meowscarada. I will organize all this later, don't you worry. And I already have a ground type, so I don't need Sandy Shocks. Iron Hand? Maybe? Actually, there's an idea. You're good there. And I'm probably... Yeah, I'm just, like, kind of thinking as I'm sorting through. Who are my best options that I have available? Oh, well, duh. There was absolutely one that I definitely wanted to grab. You, my little friend. And a psychic type is probably going to be... Let's check out his moves before we commit. But... Okay, so a psychic type yet. I could just bring Mewtwo as insurance. I can go full try hard. I think this is acceptable. Anything I had... No. Okay. By full try hard, I'm still not going to use... Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll feel dumb later. I'm still not going to use items, though. So that's got to count for something. Okay. Let's see how bad this goes. I think I can fly there. Yep. Like, I know he's supposed to be fairly hard at this point, but I still don't know how hard. Who do I want to start with is, like, the whole thing. I think we will go Meowscarada just because. Oh, wait, there was one item I wanted to do. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got Ogerpon. And what do you have? Check summary. What are your moves? Bitter Malice. Okay, your special attack. Foul Play isn't a bad move to have. And Happy Hour ain't really gonna do a whole lot for me in this actual fight. So we're gonna go with this. I probably wanted to save, but this is still fine. Ready to sign up for your official match? You're Jin, yes? Let me get your championship match up. This'll just take a moment. Okay. So, Jin, you said you and Kieran's are friends, right? Yeah. Huh, no kidding. Here's the Drayster take. I like Kieran better when his hair was down. He used to be this quiet little guy. Trembled like a leaf. Yeah, Leaf had all the spine of a Wimpod. He'd hide behind Carmine if you so much as breathed too loud. But I tell you what, when it came to Pokemon battling, I never saw so much joy in anyone's eyes as in his. But then out of nowhere, he changed. He's relentless. Pushes himself, pushes everyone around him. Nothing good's gonna come of this. Someone's gotta snap him out of it. I tried, but couldn't do it. Guess I've gone soft from this lazy life. So now, I guess it falls to you. Sorry, bud. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's ready. Are you ready to battle Kieran? Yeah, I guess. Understood. Your championship match will begin soon. Please make sure you're ready. Well, it's up to you now. Me and the other Elite Three will be cheering you on. Yeah, I have no idea what his team is like. Well, I know what one of his team is. This is an official BB League announcement. A championship match is about to begin at the Battle Court near the entrance to the Academy. If you would like to watch the match, please make your way there. Okay, how's this gonna go? I imagine he's not gonna stick to just one type. Kept me waiting. Oh no. I worked really hard to chance to show you what I can really do, Jin. Put everything into studying and make my Pokemon stronger. I crushed the Elite Four and became champion. Some of the transitions are a little rough. All that hard work, all of it. All of it was just so I could beat you right here, right now. It's gonna be real embarrassing if I lose after all this build-up. You are challenged by BB League champion, Kieran! Who did I start with? I think this works. I know I'm making the right choice. You'll understand soon enough. Okay. Could be an issue. Could be an issue, but... Oh, I know what he's about to do. Set up Rain with Politoed. Use Hurricane with Dragonite. Which is going to be very bad for my Meowscarada. Ursaluna, are you faster than Dragonite? Jeez, wowzer, doesn't matter if the type matchups work out for you, though. I'll still win. Even luck's chosen you over me. It's not fair, it's just not fair. I got a critical hit because I used the move that's always a critical hit. Don't take it too seriously, my dude. I knew you were gonna do that. Yep. Yup. How do you like that? See how hard I've trained? Not the kid you battled in Kitakami, huh? Ooh, he lived. He lived! Go Walking Wake. Porygon Z. Oh no. Okay. Is this the smart way to do it? Debatable. If he has a focus sash, he can... Nope, he didn't. Okay. Winning by 1. Hyper Beam? I love that you still use the noise. Wow. Is this really gonna come down to, you know, like... Ay. Lost some of its... Oh, you son of a bitch! He's using... Yeah, he's using a Life Orb, I think it's called? If I'm not mixing up my items. Okay. Whoops. No. I have no idea what he's about to use. So we'll go with Zoroark. So he has 3 left, and I have... Oh, dear. Oh, wait. This isn't a big deal. I am so crafty that I fooled myself. Though 2 dark types, that's not good. Really not good. How do I want to do this? What does Bitter Malice do? You know what? The attack down, that's gonna make it worth it. Actually, wait. What if he has a focus sash? If he has a focus sash, we use this to take him down. Fake out? It doesn't affect Mewtwo. I wonder why. Oh, crap. That's not a big deal. I'm using special attackers right now. Okay. Now then, my boys. My beautiful lads. Yes! Okay. Just go down already. How are you still standing after everything? I've thrown everything at you. Everything I have at you. You didn't. You still have a few things left. That could be a problem. I'm going to assume he's going to be using some... I'm going to assume that he's going to be using some low hit chance moves, like some low accuracy moves. I don't need the old me anymore. I've changed. I'll show you I can change again. So by lowering my evasiveness, they're more likely to hit. He's increasing his chances for something heavy. That's at least my guess. So what are you doing? Dragon, grass, or... Ooh! Oh, you sneaky boy! Okay, this is... Uh-oh. They are wise. They are wise to my ruse. It's still fine. Please take him out. That's a problem. That's a definite problem now. I'm capable of winning too, you know. Victory will be mine and mine alone! Fickle Beam? Let me guess. High attack that works like about half of the time. Okay. I am going to call it. I am going to say that he is going to use Sucker Punch again. I guess he's not going to use Sucker Punch. Never mind. Here I thought I was being clever. I'm like, he can't Sucker Punch me. If I'm not using a special attack. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way. I kind of hope he takes out my Zoroark. I want to do something. Cool. Cool. Now, I brought a special Pokemon just for you. You got some nerve. Bringing out the Ogre now of all times? Yes, we get a special frickin' line for it. Oh, I would have been so upset had I missed that. Frickin' awesome. Okay. Cudgel. Ay, ay, ay. I have won. I did go full tryhard. I absolutely went full tryhard. So really, I can't be too proud, but at the same time, I didn't want to lose. Lacey beat me once, and I didn't want to... Oh, he actually lost? Let's go, guys. No, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, no, 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 no. Way to go, both of you. That was awesome. Honestly, Crispin, read the room, would you? Wait, Drayton. Good match, you two. Too bad about the outcome, though, huh? You all wanted me to beat him to snap him out of his funk, ex-champion. Hopefully this does not break him. More than he's already broken. Look at you, buddy. Way to go. Thanks, Drayton. Guess we got a new BB League champion. The Academy's got a prize for people like you who make it all the way to being champion. Double shiny charm? Here, all yours. Master Ball. Okay, I'm probably not going to use it, but thanks. Hey, Kieran. This may not mean much coming from a guy who couldn't beat you, but I wish you'd go back to having fun with all this. I get the burning desire to win. I mean, who doesn't like winning? Just don't let that desire burn you to a crisp. It's hard to watch. Come on, let's all go and... No, we'll win next time. Come again? I won't lose next time for sure. I'll win. Next time I'll win. Like, the something matters a whole lot here. I'm going to assume it's something encouraging. Wolf. If we might, interrupt. What did I say? Frickin' jeez! What choice did I make? Well, first, of course, we want to offer Jim our congratulations on becoming champion. It really is an amazing achievement, something that should be celebrated. But with the way things are now, I'm sorry to say that it does, well, complicate matters. We're having a bit of a hard time knowing how we ought to proceed. Proceed with what? Well, think about it a moment, would you? If Jin is our champion, that means she's the head of the league club, but she's an exchange student. What is our long-term plan here if she doesn't stick around? There are so many particulars to sort out. Oh, yeah. Of course, if Kieran rejoins the Elite Four after having lost the rank of champion, that would put Christian out of our ranks. No, not Crispin. What? Wait, me? That's bad, isn't it? I'd like to hear from Kieran himself what he would like to do next. Kieran... Okay. Miss Briar! We have not seen her in a while. Is she gonna tell us to go back into the hole? Gonna need to update that. Drayton, could you seriously not right now? It's not right, and certainly not kind. We shouldn't leave Miss Briar hanging, or we'll never hear the end of it. Go on, Jim. We'll meet you there. Make sure Kieran comes too, even if I gotta carry him. Alright. Do 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 do. I'm sorry. I didn't. Okay, I wasn't supposed to click. I've never been to some of these places. It has not required it of me. Hmm. Hmm. So, what have you been doing this entire time? Here we are, Miss B. Thank you all for coming. I'm pleased to inform you that some very special guests are here to see you today. They left for a tour of the school mere minutes ago, but I believe they'll return soon enough. In the meantime, I'll fill you in on the situation. Please have a seat. Don't mind if I do, these knees are creaking. Oh, please, you're not old enough for that yet. Ah, Jin. I heard you were battling, busy battling your way up the BB League. But to think you made it as far as champion, what a dazzling accomplishment. Thank you so much. Sorry, Miss Briar, but could we leave all that for another time? What's the thing you wanted to tell us about? My apologies, that was insensitive of me. Let me get straight to today's topic then. I want all of you here to join me on an expedition to the secluded and mysterious Area Zero. Area Zero? That's the place in Paldean you wanted to visit, right? You got permission? My main goals are to investigate the terrestrial phenomenon and gather samples of the crystals present in the crater. But to be honest, I also have one more ambition for this trip. I'm hoping you can catch the... Oh yeah, no, they're gonna say it. I hope that we can find Terrapagos, the legendary Pokemon slumbering in Area Zero. Terrapagos? The legendary Pokemon? Rather exciting idea, isn't it? Hey, Gita. They say that they fixed her team for this, which... I guess that means we rematch her at some point. There you are, Gita. I was just getting the kids up to speed. I do apologize for my tardiness. Well, Champion Jin, I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. Ah, of course, you must be participating in the student exchange program. Jin got crowned our new BV League champion, too. Your talent is as brilliant as always. I see, truly a wonderful thing. If you'll be going along, then I suppose that bodes well. Is it alright if I explain the situation to the children, Briar? By all means. First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gita. I am the chairwoman of the Pokemon League in Paldean. More than a decade ago, the Pokemon League provided support for research on Area Zero, the great crater in the center of Paldean. Once the research was complete, we shifted our duties to monitoring and managing the area. Managing? Area Zero is full of mysteries and also danger. Generally speaking, the area is off limits even for research. That being said, recently we've had to confront the possibility that dangerous Pokemon could escape the area. It's clear a need for further research, and quickly. But at the Pokemon League, we had trouble finding capable personnel, not to mention time to study Area Zero. Listen. Like about a year ago, I went down there with like 3 other people. We have the capable personnel. So, you reached out to me as I've been requesting access to the area for quite some time now. We apologize that we are not better equipped to deal with this ourselves. Blueberry Academy has a wealth of highly skilled trainers with well-trained Pokemon, and with Champion Jin also on the team, I know we could safely initiate a new expedition. This is entirely voluntary, of course, but it would be very reassuring to have you with us. What do you say, will you join our little team? Yes. Absolutely, I need to catch the Pokemon. Splendid, well said, Champion Jin. Well, I think it's already decided that I'm going. Your support will be very useful as always, Carmine. I appreciate having you on board. Sorry, but I'll pass on this one. The League's club's a whole mess right now. We need we need my steady hand on the wheel here. Sure, you just can't be bothered to travel all the way to Paldean, can you? Guilty. I'm curious about what our mighty ex-champion is thinking, though. I'm going. There's a legendary Pokemon there. I want to find it and catch it. This time, I won't let this chance go. No, Terrapagos is mine. Interesting. Then it's decided. Too bad that Drayden won't be joining us, but it seems that the team will consist of Carmine, Kieran, Jin, and myself. You have my thanks for helping with this matter. I look forward to great findings that you will no doubt bring back. I'm grateful for the opportunity, Gita. Leave it to me. My dream of exploring Area Zero is finally becoming a reality. Now it's time to prepare. Let's meet at the bridge of the Academy entrance as soon as we're ready. What do I want to bring? Like, I have no idea what level Terrapagos is off, so I'm not sure if I want to be, like, full, if I want level 100s, or if that's just gonna one-shot Terrapagos. It has been a while, Champion Jin. No, we fought each other like last week. Hey, yeah, kiddo, Rico's here too, at your service. It has been a while since I've seen Rika, because they don't let Rika do things after you beat her in the Elite Four. Not gonna lie, I never dreamed we'd be running into you. I see that you are putting your skills to good use and living up to your title as the Paldean champion, even while abroad. That's what champions do. Huh, indeed, I would expect nothing less from a talented trainer such as yourself. Yeah, definitely got talent. Lots of talent. But not enough to get you off the hook. What did I do? One of the great leader. Uh, um, uh... And I recorded it too. I am so caught. Don't think you're not going to get a scolding for that. That's what champions do? Why does the animation seem choppy now when we're just having a simple cutscene? What's that got to do with anything? You can't just go breaking rules willy-nilly. Calm down, Rika. No harm came to her after all. And besides, we have good reason to believe that all of Paldean would have been at risk if Champion Jin here hadn't ventured into Area Zero. The ends justify the means. Exactly, Gita. That's why I like you. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Fine, I'll let you off the hook this one time. You better thank the boss for stepping in. Thank you, Gita. Don't think poorly of Rika. She's just worried for you. Now then, Champion Jin. This time you'll be heading to Area Zero with official league permission. Only a handful of people know about the incident involving the time machine. Did we tell Clavel about the time machine? However, taking into account the dangers of the area, I've just elected to inform Miss Breyer of what happened, obfuscating certain details. That's not a word that I have to say out loud too often. Speaking of, boss, didn't you say you had something to give that Breyer person? Yes, I did. I'd forgotten about that. Champion Jin, would you be so kind as to take this for me? The Indigo Disc. The name of the DLC! A mysterious disc with indigo shine. It is given to you by the top champion. It seems to be tied to Area Zero. Without anyway, a TM or something, it kind of looks like one. It is a disc that was sent by an Area Zero researcher to an investor some time ago. I had my investigation team look into it. It is certainly not a TM, nor is it a mere tool for storing data. I honestly have no idea what its true purpose, but I assume it has to do with Area Zero. I figured since you're heading to Area Zero, I might as well ask you to investigate the purpose of this disc while you're there. While she's there, huh? You want her to pick up some potato salad on the way back? I did actually have some potato salad earlier. I do ask that you return the disc to me if you end up not finding a use for it. There's so much we do not know about Area Zero. I know you've already been to its depths, but please exercise some caution while dealing with the environment and Pokemon there. As a champion, it falls to you to protect and guide those accompanying you. Wish I could go with you, kiddo, but I got my own work to do. Do your best down there, but don't push yourself too hard, you hear? Now then, please excuse us. Okay. I probably want to heal my Pokemon. Wow. Entrance. Is there... I guess we're just going to the entrance. I do definitely want to heal, and then I want to swap out some Pokemons. Is there a healing station? Excuse me? Is there a healing station? We'll just go to the Savannah Plaza quick. Just real quick, and then I guess we'll go into the depths. Now, what do I want to do? What do I want to bring with me is the big question here. Do I want to get cocky and actually bring some Pokemon that I'm training? I might. Now, which ones did I have out? Oh my gosh, I have like so many freaking fairy Pokemons I was training up. This is a little troublesome if I'm being honest. Well, We'll just plop them in and see how it goes. Basculegion, that might be a good choice. That might be a... I have 2 ghost types. Dear Lord. You know what? No. This is what we're doing. This is going to be the dream team, I guess. Because like I said, I don't really know what to expect at this point. Okay, let's meet up and see what the hell happens, I guess. You're ready to travel to Area 0? Yes. Did I save? No. Splendid, we're finally ready to set off then. Are you two feeling alright? Well enough to travel at least? Well, I'm fine anyway. Yeah, me too. Okay, good. Good. I've had time to calm down. Oh, well, that's good. I'm fine. I know what I have to do now. I'll find this legendary Pokemon in Area 0, no matter what it takes. That's the spirit. Now then, shall we? So, where are we going exactly? The entrance of Area 0? Are we making a stopover first? Are we just gonna go right down to the frickin' depths? Okay, we're here. So anyway, I can fly. We made it. I'm finally here. Area 0, the place I've dreamed about for years. Oh, this is incredible. Wowzers. So you've been here before, right, Jin? Like, is there any difference? Friends, huh? Oh, hey! Eek, you scared me. Honestly, you're too big to come popping out of that, or whatchamacon, yeah, whatchachamadon. So you came here with Jin back then too, huh? It must be that Pokemon that was reportedly first discovered in Area 0. I'm very intrigued by this specimen, but alas, that's not what we're here for. We're here to go to the deepest depths of Area 0. And see what's even deeper. Deeper than the Zero Lab? Heath mentioned this in his writings, that he fell from the depths to someplace even deeper. Wait, hold on, doesn't the depth simply imply he was as deep as he could get? Yes, it's quite curious, isn't it? However, Heath also wrote that he was utterly unable to recall how he got down there. If his writings are to be believed, are we doing the Lelouch hand motion thing? There must be an entire uncharted space below Area 0. Well, either way, we should start by making for the Zero Lab down in depth. You take the lead, Jin. Can I just jump? Like, I imagine this is the sort of thing where there's just going to be pop-in. Right? I'll go down and they'll be like, oh, hey, we were right behind you the entire time. But it does somehow feel rude that I have, like, the flying dragon thing, and I'm just like, yep, I'll go right down. And I jump over all the frickin' barriers to get there. It's been a while since I've been in here, so we'll see how... Okay, it looks like I can largely just fall. I'll avoid fall damage, even though that's not a thing that ever happens in this game. Really, even if you manage to fall with your baby, you know, human self, your Rotom phone will pop out and that'll be a thing. But it still doesn't feel right. Okay. Whoa, this place is insane. It reminds me of the Crystal Pool. This is a Zero Lab, I take it. The structure's exterior matches Gita's description, at least. So this is the deepest point in Area 0? Apparently not. Nope. Well, yes and no. This is the deepest point that the Area Zero expedition managed to reach long ago. You know, I've been told that the lowest level of the laboratory contains a mysterious room whose purpose is entirely unknown. However, where I want to go is even deeper than that. So, you're saying we should head inside the Zero Lab? Gate's closed, though. Huh? Oh, you're right. What do we do now, Jin? You've been here before, right? We need to use the panel. Wowzers, it feels like a spy movie or something. Way cool. He's got like such a doofy smile now. What? I didn't say anything. Well then, can we count on you to unlock the gate, Jin? I guess. Listen, like I said, I did this like a year ago. I assume I can just go and click on it, but still. Oh, hey. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yes. Access revoked due to prolonged inactivity. Entrance locked. What's the matter? Something wrong with it? Yup. It opened before, though, right? Is there some extra step we're missing? The professor was in the lab. I see, so the last time you went through a series of steps to unlock the gate, and the professor was also there to guide you from the inside. Beep boop. Indigo disc detected. Indigo disc detected! It's talking. Indigo disc for greater access privilege. Insert indigo disc. Relax, it's just one of those computerized voices. It's not any different than a TM machine. Indigo disc, what could it mean by that? Oh yeah, I was supposed to give this to you or what the hell ever. Oh, Gita gave you mysterious encounter before you departed, did she? You think that's it? Oh, how fun. Go on, Jin. Do it. You have my permission. What is this strange device popping out of this? Surely it is a cup holder. Indigo disc confirmed. Zero Lab elevator redirected to Area Zero. Underdepths, rumble rumble. Okay, kinda looks a little choppy. Looks not as fluid as it should be. That's it opened. Let's head on in. Yep, don't mind if I do. Sure hope Ed Sheeran doesn't. Ed Sheeran? Not Sheridan. Ed Sheeran doesn't sing another song when we win. Oh, Robo Toro, how I miss you. It's way too dark in here. I just smacked my head on something. That's because you're just running around without any idea where you're going. Wow. Sounds like someone's finally breaking out of their funk, Don't pull attention to it. He'll pull back in. Shut it. Where's Miss Briar, anyway? She's visiting around. Yeah, she's busy rummaging through like a whole stack of documents over there. Aren't these someone's private photos and stuff? We probably shouldn't be looking at all that. Huh, you're awfully considerate all of a sudden. Miss Briar, look, an elevator. Maybe we can take us further down? You wanted to go down, right? Down, you say? Boy, I sure hope she's not the secret villain all along. She has scary eyes. Oh my, did you see this elevator the last time you reached to reach the mysterious room I mentioned before? I think so. It's been a while, Miss Briar. Oh, did you already forget what happened last time you were here? Perhaps a side effect of prolonged exposure to Area Zero. Or perhaps it's been because it's been like literally a year. Well, we got no time to waste. Let's go down. Gonna give me a chance to save right before I try to catch the turtle, right? Oh, wonderful. This elevator just keeps going further and further down. I'd consider that's what elevators do. You know, it's moving pretty fast, actually. It almost feels like I'm floating. Hey, everyone. The panel we used to unlock the gate. Didn't it say something about where the elevator goes? Now that you mention it, yeah, something about the elevator being redirected, right? As far as I know, there is only one elevator inside the Zero Lab, so the panel must be referring to the elevator we're currently inside. So where exactly is this thing taking us? Where indeed? So is there going to be a boss battle, you think? Or you think you're just going to go down and it's going to be like, turtle, catch turtle? Oh my. Oh my goodness. So, are we under Area Zero or something? Yes, according to my data, our current position is far deeper than where we were last. Could the elevator have taken us down even further than its previous destination? Like, an elevator's here. That means somebody was down here and they built it, though. Area Zero is already a lot to take in. I don't think anyone's going to surprise me at this point, no matter what we run into. Hey. What's all this stuff? That's probably fine. Oh! What are desks doing down here? Oh my, this is a report written by the esteemed Professor Turo. Like, the real one, or my robo-bro? The massive cavern exists between Area Zero, and there slumbers Terapagos. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Its body has become crystal, protecting it from outsiders. Hostile outsiders. It appears that rousing it will take some time. In this cavern, I have witnessed the terrestrial phenomenon occurring in a way that I've never seen above ground. The terrestrialization that appears to hold the power of every known type. I have now dubbed this terror type the Stellar type for now. Could Terapagos' influence be at play? Terapagos is the hidden treasure of Area Zero, and it's slumbering in the form of a crystal, and what's this about Stellar terror type? Brilliant, absolutely marvelous. I think there was so much that Heath didn't write about. These documents are a veritable treasure trove, and we've only just begun our expedition. I don't know how she can get so excited in a bizarre place like this. Legendary Pokemon Terapagos. That's the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Come on, let's hurry up and go further in. I still haven't got my fill of these documents, but okay, let's go. It would be the best to discover the truth with our own eyes, after all. Let's keep moving. Stay on guard, everyone. I don't think they introduced too many new Paradox Pokemon. But this would have been a really cool place to introduce them if they did. Maybe I'll be wrong. Are we at the boss? What is this? It's like a crystal trying to be a flower. It's completely blocked up the path. Yeah, we're not going any further with this in the way. Hey, what about Whatchamadon, that Pokemon you ride on? Let's give it a go. Hold on. Please, hold on. This is quite likely a manifestation of pure terrestrial energy. We have no idea what might happen if we try to destroy it with brute force. Okay, so what do we do then? Hey, ask it nicely to move. Seems to be charged with some kind of strange energy. Hey, get back. You know you're no good in battle, Miss Briar. No, Jin, you should handle this. Because that's gameplay. So I'm guessing this is Stellar type? Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's Stellar type. Can I catch you? What on earth is that energy? It couldn't be. That thing we just read about, like 30 seconds ago. Okay, I cannot catch you. So, Flower Trick. A critical hit. Toxic Debris. Oh, it's one of these. I still can't catch it? Oh man, I was really hoping. Why can't you let me have nice things? I actually really like Glamora. That would have been cool. Anyway, watch your step, everyone. Glamora just scattered a bunch of little turdy things. The plot can wait. Joltik is evolving. Mm-hmm. Looks good. Looks good. Sticky web? Sure, buddy. Sure. Anything for you. Maybe I'll raise one up. Just for funsies. Is something else happening? Okay, good. The actual cutscene. Good work. So we just gotta beat up a bunch of sub-bosses, and that'll be that? Witness was a Pokemon wielding the powers of each and every type. That means it must have had a Stellar Terra type. So, what's that mean? I guess that means it just gets a stab bonus to everything. Wait. Was that supposed to be the so-called hidden treasure we're looking for? Can't say for certain, but no, I don't think so. Professor's note said that the hidden treasure of Area Zero is slumbering in crystal form. The Glory you fought off just doesn't fully fit that description, so I don't think it's the Pokemon the professor called Terapagos. Well, then only one thing, one way to know if it was the hidden treasure or not is by going forward. Yep. How linear is this gonna be? Also, fine. No, not that. Fine. Pokédex. Yay! The dubious disc. Huh. So there's a good number of these suckers in here. Okay. I think last time it was like, what, 200 for the... Maybe it was more than 200. Maybe that's just like how many new ones. It's not important. It might be a little important. It's a Carbink! I don't remember what a shiny him looks like. So I don't know whether I should be concerned a lot of the time. Okay. There's a TM over there. Can I fall into the abyss? It looks like I can fall into the abyss. But I gotta be able to get over here. Hydro Pump. But the ability to fall into the abyss, it's a little worrisome. My gosh, that was some physics. Alright. I don't exactly think that Pokemon's a platforming game, but I can do some platforming. You don't know who you're messing with. Oh, Noibat. Okay. I was gonna say, like, from a distance, I thought it was Flygon. I'm like, there's no Flygons in Paldea. They were just added in for the new DLC expansion. So if they're all types all at once, that means that whatever type of move I use shouldn't really matter, right? So even though... Okay, I guess not. I guess not. It's fine, though. Here I'm just like, I'm just gonna use my super... Yeah, my thingy-majiggy moves. My always a critical move. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Anyway, you guys, you don't even need to tell me. I'm already taking care of it. Ay, ay. I'm glad they realized that I did that and they weren't just like, wow, it just magically disappeared. I mean, it is still kind of a little magical, but still. How's it going, folks? That Pokemon called my Rhydon, right? Boy, it really can't jump. We're on a roll. Let's keep moving. You could let somebody else do it, though. Just maybe a little bit to make it seem like you're not, you know, a tour guide or a babysitter here. But what do I know? What do I know? Where did I put... Yeah, you can be in the party again, little buddy. Actually, Screamtail is quite sizable, so maybe little buddy is not the right word. I'm going to imagine that it's up here. Is it not? Is it not up here? Because there's another crystal cluster right here. I figured this was the way to go. I will take the TM. Blizzard? I've never gotten the TM for Blizzard before? That's crazy. I guess I'll go talk to them, and maybe they'll give me a fun little hint. Thanks. Oh, I don't think I noticed this path. I think it blended in with the wall. That's my bad. Well, okay, platforming time. This is fine. This is totally fine. I can climb up that, right? You're not going to be like, oh, Crystal, that's too specially. Oh, okay. I'm going to look around some, though. Just in case. I feel like you got to be hiding something good. Okay. What if I beat the Tyranitar? No, Iron Thorns, I'm sorry. What if I beat the Iron Thorns and then I see what's down there? Because, like, it's gotta be cool, right? It looks like there's something... My gosh, this is gonna drive me crazy. I feel like a lot of them aren't gonna actually do anything for me, but I do feel compelled to explore. Hey, Iron Thorns. Man, it'd be pretty neat to catch you. Mewtwo. Ba, 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 ba. And they got a silly little turtle on their head. I guess I wasn't looking all that closely at it before. Well, anyway, Flower Trick. Oh, wham. It's always a critical hit. Might want to save some of my Flower Tricks, though. So... there we go. But these Pokemon aren't even doing anything wrong. I'm just being a big old jerk here. Oh, hey, I guess the only person in our party that does things did something. Okay. The path opened up. Great. Thanks. I guess I am the only one, though, with a flying dragon bike. So maybe I can't get too on their case, but it does feel like some of us aren't pulling our weight quite as much as the other. Oh, I get it. I wasn't supposed to climb that, I bet. I bet I was supposed to come up there from down here. So, I guess they forgot that I could climb, and I sequence broke using that foreknowledge. Hey. Cool with me. Cool with me. Upsy daisy, please. Land. And I'm going to assume that you can make it up from here. Don't make this the random part of the map that I can't crawl on. We're good. Yes, please tell me about how we can go forward. Sorry for having you do all the work. We really appreciate it. Now then, it appears the terrestrial energy around us is growing more dense the further down we go. Come, we've got no time to lose. Okay. Now then. Wonder how many more of these we'll have to go, though. This struck me as like one of those, you know, rules of three things, honestly. But I know there was at least one other thing I had to, you know, bust open. At least I think there was. Maybe that's an optional path? Look, it's not worth thinking about. We will either see or we don't. Also, I'm really only following the path and not going straight down, so I can pick up things on the way. A lot of litter. Despite this, you know, apparently being someplace that no people have ever gone to. Huh. Okay, so crystal pool. Anything cool down here? Why are you separate from the other ones? Oh, let me guess. You're like, I bet it's back there. Listen, I'll do it, but just because I think you're cool. A crystal tree, yeah, They're missing out not coming back here. I don't know what to tell them. But hey, if I'm the only one that can swim or has a swimming bike, I guess there's no helping it. It's a cool image, though. It's a cool image. I will beat that thing up in a minute. Surely this ramp is here for a specific purpose. It's not. I don't know. You see a spot like this, and you just expect there to be some, like, you know, something more going on than you have to beat up the Salt Man. What's up, Salt Man? Listen, just turn off the crystals, and we don't have to do this. I am kind of wondering how this actually works. Is it just stab on everything? Because I kind of figured it would also just kind of make it so that, you know, like, it would... Nothing would have, like, any weakness or whatever, right? Everything would do normal damage. But that appears to not be the case, given that Garganackle is super weak to my flower trick. This will be interesting to look into later, I suppose. Did that clear up the path? Okay, Kiki, your turn to call over Jin. Maybe she'd rather have you do it. Quit your blabbering, just do it. I'm trying to make you two friends again. Why can't you see it? Hey, the path opened up. We can keep going. Yeah, I know it. Okay. Yeah, the other path, though. Maybe it's a shortcut. Maybe it'll be a Dark Souls style shortcut where I come in from another direction and I open it up and then it's easier to get back and forth here. Well, Kiki, isn't there something you wanted to say to Jin? No, not really. Just feels like we're relying a bit too much on her is all. We should keep going. Well, maybe you should get your own dinosaur bike. It's actually pretty neat. I would recommend it. Guys, so stubborn. You two are simply dazzling as always. Just so you know, we were also fending off wild Pokemon while you were away. So me and my team were just about spent. Sinestro is all I've got, so if something happens, you better save me. Carmine doesn't really strike me as the damsel type. So I'm going to assume it's fine. Can we save? My Terror Orb, I think it's reacting to something? You're right, mine is too. I'm picking up a truly astounding level of terrestrial energy. It seems to be coming from in there. Are we finally at the finish line? The hidden treasure! Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, I can't wait another second. The truth behind the Violet Book is so close now. What, not you too? I think I'm going to save those two sometimes, I swear. Okay. We should head in too, but no rushing. At least we can show some composure. That's right. You and me, friends to the end. Kieran is also friend to the end, but he's a bit hastier, that's all. Okay, save again. Well, I guess I won't explore the room then. I didn't think there was going to be anything in it anyway. It's fine. I'm not upset. So, how's it going to go? Boss fight? Legendary? The vibes here are on a totally different level. The hidden treasure, where is it? There, Kieran, up ahead. There's something among those pillars. It's one shiny rock among many big things of, okay, the stones, the hidden treasure. Give me a moment, I just need to check something. Don't Kieran, maybe if I can get the hidden treasure of Area Zero, I can finally beat you. No, you're going about that nonsense. Dude, don't break something. Don't. It could be very delicate. Jin deserves everything. Jin has everything I've ever wanted. She's got strong Pokemon. She can go anywhere she wants. She can be friends with anyone. I've loved Ogerpon since forever, but even Ogerpon chose her over me. But Kiki, you did your best too. Even you, sis. You were being all nasty towards her at first, but then boom, you were like best friends in no time. Yeah, that was a little weird, but I do appreciate it. I've got nothing. I worked so hard, and for what? I still lost in the end. This is all I have left now. Go and fight Nemona. You two would probably get along pretty well. You like tough Pokemon. She just likes fighting. I don't know. She's very encouraging. Found it. The crystal is definitely what we're looking for. Go on, Kieran. Pull with everything you've got. Show us the hidden treasure of Area Zero. So is he gonna get one shot? There's no doubting it. Crystal must be Terapagos. I'm gonna need to listen to some of this music on its own later. But that's neither here nor there. It's Terapagos. No, I've been rejected again. You're mine, Master Ball. Huh. Like, you can't actually do that, though. I need to be able to catch it from my decks. That was Terapagos? You caught it, right? Finally. Well done, Kieran. The fact that you brought along a Master Ball tells me you were well prepared for this. Now I can study Terapagos whenever I want, but there's no time like the present. Think you could give us a little demonstration of Terapagos' power right now? Well, you heard her, Jin. I'm also itching to see what Terapagos can do. Get ready so we can start. Oh, dear Lord. Fine. Ogerpon. Walking Wake. Full try-hard team. You got it, buddy. You got it, mister. Bag. Like, I really don't know what to expect here. I imagine I will get my chance to make those people dance, but... Are you ready? Yes, I suppose I am. Alright, get in position. Like, is this gonna be a full 6-on-6 double battle? I hope you brace yourself. This time, I'll definitely beat you, Jin. You were challenged by a Pokemon trainer. Is this... Let's look at his lineup. Go, Tropico, show Jin what you're made of. Tropico's the Indigo Disc. Terra Ship. So this is just the boss battle, I guess. Interesting. So this is the Hidden Treasure's true form. With this, I can win for sure. Flower Trick. I don't know what that means. How can you get critical hits even at a time like this? What are you, the hero of the story? No, that is literally the move. It always gets a critical hit. Calm yourself, my dude. A critical hit. Okay, you got a critical hit too. My special defense fell. Oh no, that's probably not good. Do Flower Trick again and see. It said it's distorting types. A critical hit. Was that still... That did a decent chunk of damage more than the first time that time. Flower Trick. A critical hit. Like, I just keep on doing more damage. Tropico's power should be far greater than this. Could it be we're missing something? Friar, please don't tempt fate. I am the super duper omega, like, 3-region champion girl, okay? Maybe I'm just that strong. Have you thought of that? Okay, I'm intrigued. But why? I thought if I just had Terravagos, if I had the hidden treasure of Area Zero, it would make me stronger. I thought it'd let me beat Jin. Kiki, that's enough. It's time to stop this. No, something's not right. Listen, Kieran. If you can trade me Terrapagos for like 30 seconds, I'll give it right back. I just need the data. The terrestrial energy output is far too low. Not to mention the fact that it looks different from the illustration in the Violet book. So Terrapagos isn't the hidden treasure of Area Zero? No, I'm sure it is. We must be missing something. A way to transform it into the treasure. Of course, Terrapagos is made of terrestrial energy. Kieran, you must terrapalize Terrapagos this instant. If my hunch is correct, Terrapagos will resonate with the energy from your Terra Orb, and the hidden treasure will finally reveal its true brilliance. I sure hope this doesn't blow up in our faces. I thought that was the advanced form, though. Huh. I knew it! The Violet book was right! Terrapagos' fully awakened form! This is the hidden treasure of Area Zero! And then Kieran died. Oh, good old Miraidon. Things are getting out of hand, Kiki. You should return Terrapagos to its ball. Okay, come back, Terrapagos. It gives no shits. Oh no! Uh-oh. Huh? It won't go back inside. Why? Oh, is this gonna be another boss battle where I just get to catch it with whatever the hell at the end? Oh, that'd be sweet. I kinda wish I would have saved my Beast Ball for this if this is indeed the case. Yay! Friendship power! Yay! Its energy output is going haywire. We're all in serious danger if we can't bring it under control. I'm sorry, kids, but please, you need to stop Terrapagos. Come on, Kiki, you need to do something too. We've got to get Terrapagos under control. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. This is all my fault. It's really not. You listened to Briar, and that maybe was your problem there. Hospitality. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Thank you, my friend. We're gonna see what happens here. Rage powder. Sinestia. Oh no, my friend. They're gonna be taking all the hits. But I'm kind of questioning if I don't want to swap. You know what? No. We do it one more time. And then I think we're going to go Ursa Luna to do some stuff. Or is this Mewtwo time? Is this Mewtwo time? Matcha Gotcha. Why doesn't she stinking terrestrialize, though, come to think of it? Okay. I'm gonna be counting on you, buddy. Do you know how much work it was getting through your raid? I've earned this. Now's your chance. Use your terrestrialized Pokemon to strike back. You are psychic, right? Okay. Okay. Let's assume that this will work. And honestly, the main thing is getting rid of its stinking barrier, right? Also, I have to wonder, I wonder if it'll put up multiple barriers is the other thing. That would be a pain in the ass, but maybe it'll also let me use Terrastalize more than once since we are in the Super Omega Awesome Terrastalize spot. You son of a bitch. What? It absorbed Terrastal energy? Yes, it did. Should I be concerned? Zen Headbutt? No, it should have been me! I could have taken the Zen Headbutt. No! My friend. Oh no, my Sinestia has walked out. This isn't good, it's just too strong. Put up another barrier of such strength to use its terrestrial energy to do so. Blah, 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 blah. Need to get in there and battle, Kiki. Jin is doing all the work. It's no good. I'm useless. You're only useless if you do nothing. Help me now and be not useless. After 2 more attacks, I'll have the energy I need. Awesome. Psy Strike. So we are gonna get to... Oh shit, if only I had Recover or something on my boy. We can do this, Mewtwo. We can definitely do this. You know what? Go for the Ice Beam. Maybe you'll freeze it. I somehow doubt that's going to be a viable option, but maybe. Okay. Now, Jin, terrestrialize your Pokemon so it shines once more! Okay. Alright. Psy Strike his ass. Given the length of the health bar, I imagine that this is going to be a 4-part battle. That he will do this bullcrap 2 more times. I could be wrong, and I'm willing to be proven wrong. I'm willing to call it an early day. Not very effective, but it still worked. Uh-huh. Now suck it. Suck up my Terra Orb. Delicious. It absorbed terrestrial energy yet again? Surely it can't keep doing that over and over, though. Look, if you look at its light bar, it can probably do it 2 more times. You have to help her. But I can't help anyone. If you kill Steel, you little twerp. Okay, I was gonna say, if he waits until I'm down to, like, the last bar, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. If you help me now, though, you can still do this. I believe, I think. Yes, Hydrapple. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can you... Changed its type. Okay, I have a good-ish feeling about this. I'll help out, too. Honestly, better late than never. I guess the two of you need to clean this whole mess up. Alright. Ice Beam. Maybe you freeze it? I somehow doubt it. But maybe you freeze it. Oh, shoot, I could be using Psychic to potentially, yeah, lower its special, its special defense, right? I just gotta be going. It's super effective. Excellent. Good job. Yes, lower the special defense. Mewtwo, if you live one more turn, you can Terrastalize again. If you die this turn, then you can't. Oh, hell yeah. My guy. My boy. My gender neutral. He... Aye. Okay, Psy Strike. Uh-huh. These are kind of long animations, though. Okay, we're in good shape, I think. He's going to eat my Terra Charge again. And in the anime, Terapagos is such, like, a fun, cute, like, mischievous little Pokemon. And here it is. Looks like it can't absorb any more energy or put up another barrier. Time to attack. Time to end this, you two. You have our permission to go all out. Terapagos speed fell. I believe in you, Mewtwo. Okay. Catch it? Yes, I will catch it. You are going to ask me if I want to catch it. Maybe I'll go inside a ball now. Catch. I know I can count on you, Jin. You got this. Let's go special ball, maybe? Lure ball, level ball. Screw it. I'll use my favorite. I'll use the luxury ball. I feel like I should probably put it in a special ball, but if I hadn't used my Beast Ball on Palkia, I probably would have did it for that. But this is still acceptable, I think. Terapagos was caught. Okay. Are we gonna walk on home and is it over? Is everyone okay? Yep, how about you? I'm fine, thank you. Perfectly unharmed. I let my accession lead you all into the very dangerous situation. It's simply inexcusable. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's fine. You should be. No, I said it's fine. You're completely fixated on this terrestrial stuff. You gotta keep your obsessiveness in check. Yes, you're absolutely right. And I messed up too. You really didn't. I looked up to Jin for so long. I wanted to be like her so badly. I didn't know what else to do. But I guess I just don't have it into me to be like her at all. You don't need to be. You're fine. You're fine. Finally, I can let it go. You're really cool, too. Just don't be a butthole. But I just sniffle. I feel like with voice acting, this would be more impactful than me just reading the word sniff and sniffle. But okay. Well, I swear I've got such a silly younger brother. Sniff, you're finally letting it go. What? They put out, like, this mini episode for Paldean Wins. And the one character that's a rapper, she actually sings in it. And I'm just thinking, see, look at how much better that is with voice acting. And right now, I'm thinking it again. Oh, you two must have been so scared, but you all shone brilliantly just now. You were truly dazzling. In the end, our Jin even managed to catch Terapagos. So I think we consider this little exposition into Area Zero good and finished. Time to head back to Blueberry Academy. Wah. Is this it? Like, I guess it's fine. But the ending to the main game, I feel like there was so much to it. There was, like, so many, so much emotional stakes. It was so impactful and everything. Maybe they'll turn it around. I need to get in touch with Gita. No, scratch that. I need a publisher first. Hey, Jin. Look, I know it caused a lot of trouble for the League Club and everyone. Then apologize to them. You got nothing. You got no beef with me. I wanted to give everybody a proper apology. Okay, we're good. Including you, Jin. No, we're good. No. You're fine. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, I want to make things right. So do you think we could start over from zero and be friends again? We just came from Area Zero! It's so symbolic! Hey. I'm gonna leave you two behind if you don't hurry up. I was not checking out Briar's caboose for a second. Anyway. Do not hit me with Ed Sheeran. I swear to God. I'm waiting. Do I need to turn the music off? Yeah, I think I have to turn the music off. Well, okay, hang on a sec. There we go. It sounds like an original song and not necessarily from Pokemon. Well, like from a big name artist. I'll probably listen to it later, but still, I don't trust this shit. I do not. Make it real hard on me now. But yeah, I don't know. I did like the story and everything. Like, it was kind of interesting to see what happened with Kieran and everything at the end. And I did like the Elite Four members. I thought they were all swell. There's still a part of me, though, that I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like if it were like, I think this was like $35 for like the DLC. I think $20 this would have been fine. $30 maybe okay, but I don't know. While it's not too much more, 35, I don't know. I'll probably get enough use out of it. Then again, there's like some extra facilities and everything. But I'm just like, I'm still a little torn on whether this was worth the price of admission. Of course, since I'm streaming it, I can kind of justify it that way. And I'll probably make at least one video off of this. So, again, I can justify it that way. But yeah, I don't know about everybody else. But yeah, I don't know. I had fun. I guess. I had fun. So, that's probably something. And my God, this was like something else. Hmm. Okay, well, I turned it off. Thank you. Thank you. I was kind of wondering if you were in the chat or not. Well, if it's Ed Sheeran and not something made specially for the game, I care even less about me not being able to hear it right now. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was talking with Sam about this the other day, though. And I think one of the other things that bugs me about the DLC for this and Sword and Shield is that they try to sell it to you like twice, right? Which, I mean, that's kind of just the Pokemon thing. But it strikes me as incredibly dumb since it's just an add on to the main game that me buying the DLC for Violet doesn't also get me the DLC for Scarlet. I think that would be just a nice little, like a bonus for people who get both versions. I And then it also kind of bugged me because in like I Sword and Shield, they had specific Pokemon, like specific legendaries you could only get like one of. Like, you could either choose Reggie, Reggie Draco or Reggie Alecki. And it's one of those like, it would have been just a nice little bonus if you had both versions of the game where it's like, oh, you don't have to choose one or the other. You get one in one version, you get one in the other version. So I don't know. I still kind of feel like they might be taking the piss at least a little bit with the DLC. Maybe a little bit. Oh, that's cool. Like by Toby Fox, the man, the one who has like probably the best. Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, it did say Ed Sheeran again there. It didn't say anything about Toby Fox, but maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It probably like wait, concept. Oh no, it said concept. For a minute, I was thinking concept, and I was like, oh, Keiji Inafune's company? No, 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 no. That would have blew my fucking mind. But yeah, like as much as I play play Violet specifically, I probably will get my $35 worth of this DLC. So that's not, it's not as big of a deal for me. But I can definitely see, oh, my dear friends, I can definitely see a lot of people being kind of peeved about this. Definitely. Oh, I can turn the music back on now. I can turn sounds. There we go. This is an announcement for the following student, Jin. Uh-huh. Miss Breyer would like to see you in classroom 1-4. She has important news to share with you regarding the terrestrial phenomenon. Bing, boom, boom, boom. Where do you want to go? I might talk to a few people before I do what I'm actually supposed to do. But yeah. Oh, we're going right into it. Like, you were not as important as I thought you were going to be, my dude. Just the person I was looking for. I heard the news. Yes, that is correct. I'm blown away. Inviting you to the academy is the best decision I've made recently. So now that you had some time to get comfortable here, how do you find Blueberry Academy? Are you having fun? Like, I kind of am curious about what the other things would get me. Like, what other dialogue, what kind of reactions it would get. But I don't really want to be a dick. There's a small favor I'd like to ask you. The whole academy's become so much more lively and energetic. Who should help you work? Visit come? Okay. You know a lot of people. You got lots of friends and everything? Teacher from your school, gym leaders, that sort of thing. Oh, and any strong friends of yours also welcome here. Leave it to me. Okay, so this is like the whole big thing. Spoken like a true champion. I knew you were the right person to ask. Send an email? You can use the club room computer to contact anyone you want. Okay, I kind of see where they say that it gets really grindy with BP. Huh. I think I'll arrange for the special coaches to stay in this club room when they're not teaching. You should have a chat with them while they're here. Now then, I'll leave it to you. Enjoy. Huh. Yeah, I could see this definitely getting grindy, but it gives me an excuse to play more, I guess, so it's fine. It's fine. Hey, but yeah, one thing I was like finding interesting about them actually being able to use terrestrial energy, because like from what I understand, megas, you can just use them anywhere, right? Megas are not exclusive. And I think the games made it seem like Z moves are, can only be used in the Alola region, but in the anime they were able to use it anywhere, so I guess that's kind of up in the air. I guess it's different canons. And then Gigantamax, that was definitely, you can only definitely for sure 100% use in Galar. Garen. Although that also reminds me, they never explained what was the goo in the crystal above the, at the top of the dome. I was kind of half expecting that to be where Terapagos was. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Blade enabling supplement using my trial. Oh! So I can just fly if I want. That's... I mean, I guess it's not this late in the game. It matters very little. Like, it matters very little. Like, what am I gonna do? Use that to sequence break? No, no, no. I beat everything. Okay, so that... Yeah, no, I was right on both counts. It would be too much of a shame to only have that thing be done once. To introduce that mechanic and only let it be usable once. And they're also going to make it a minigame. Huh. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Thanks. Thanks, Amaris. I appreciate it. Aye. But yeah, I guess where I was going with this was, like, whatever I was saying. Like, the whole thing is, I kind of almost feel like, and this is looking at it in very dark and brutal terms, it kind of almost feels like whatever the region's gimmick is, that kind of gives them military power. Because, like, there doesn't seem to be guns and everything in this world. Like, they kind of just use Pokemon for everything, right? So, and they even show in, like, what is it, X and Y, don't they even show some, like, cutscenes, like, some still images where people are fighting with, like, armored up Pokemon and everything? So I kind of imagine that they use that for their military stuff. So another region being able to yoink, like, the region's gimmick. Goodness. I feel like that would bother me, like, at least a little bit, where it's like, well, we'll be fine because we have Megas. Oh, wait, Hoenn has Megas now. Thing with Galar is it be good for defending and not going to other places. Is this too depressing? Is this, like, taking the game too seriously if I'm like, their military power lies in their Mega Stones and their Z Crystals? I'm still feeling all wrung out despite having been back for a while. But on why I called you here since you returned, we've been writing up everything we discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly expect. Turned in a book, but don't worry, I've been going to skip a few details and I mentioned the names of those. Screw that! I want to be famous! So voila, a proof copy of the book first to my publisher just for you. Can I read it? Like, is it going to be 3... Or is this just, like, a way for me to remember? What's this? Gonna let me use it more than once? They've been able to terrestrialize their Pokemon without charging their Terra Orbs. Actually, there's one more piece of news I should share with you related to the deepest depths. You know, terrarium cores that hangs from the sand. Thank you! Paldean soil and water from the crystal pools in Kitakami. That's how we've been able to stabilize. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that's cool. I wonder how game-breaking this will be, or... I guess it doesn't really matter much, though. Because they'll probably get rid of it for Gen 10 whenever that happens. Although, oh, cool, Clavel. Although it's like a little weird when then again, they did the same thing for Zacian and Zamazenta, right? Where it's like, yes, their whole dumb gimmick is beating the shit out of Gigantamax Pokemon. And now there's just, no Gigantamax Pokemon, right? And yet Zacian, I think, is still busted, is he not? So I don't know, maybe it won't matter. Maybe Terapagos, or maybe Terapagos will still get, like, a transformation somehow. It just won't be as good as if you super terrestrialize. I was supposed to find Clavel here, right? It's not you. Why would she say a guy in, like, a blue suit? I guess Clavel's is more purple, but still. Like, you're the director. She should know who you are. She should be naming you by name, right? Am I getting too hung up on stupid details? Maybe. I just talked about how, about how Galar would use their Gigantamax in the war. What brings you back up here? I could ask you the same. Just enjoying the ocean breeze. That's actually pretty fair. Am I supposed to talk to somebody else? Because I don't think that was... It feels like that should not have been the whole big dealio, right? Just come up here and he's like, oh, hey, you know that thing you do every region? Do it again. Do it again. By the right gate? Okay, cool, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I might not have been paying attention. I don't know. It's like watching the Game Grumps the other day, and they had to talk to... They were playing, like, Tears of the Kingdom, and they kept on talking to, like, an NPC because they kept on skipping... Yeah, I see who you're talking about now. They kept on skipping dialogue or, like, not paying a close enough attention to dialogue, and people were giving them shit in the comments, and I'm just like... The dude has ADHD. That can make things difficult. By the right gate. Oh, over here. I was like, this guy isn't it. Do you know how stupid it feels when they're like, go talk to a guy in a blue suit? And it's like, literally everyone wearing blue. No. I'm not gonna call this, like, my ADHD not paying attention to frickin' dialogue. No. Point is, something. When you're doing, like, a Let's Play or a stream or something, and you have ADHD, maybe if some dialogue goes in one eye and out the other, you just are like, oh, understandable. Oh ho ho, would you look at the cut of your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paldean exchange student, Jin, or my name's not Snackworth. Yes, indeed, call me Snackworth. I love seeing young students putting some real effort into their self-improvement, especially the kids who give their all for the old BBQ, as I reward them with snacks. These snacks will make your very special treats, just made to the taste of certain Pokemon. With one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. Give some of Snackworth's the latest whenever you're around work, those BBQs. What are you giving me? I guess next time I see you, Sam, we will do some BBQs. Some BBQs to get snacks from Snackworth. Ay. Alright, well, I think I'm done. I think I did it. I still need to catch legendaries and everything, but, like, I think this does it for, like, the main game and everything. Huh. Ay. Oh, yeah, to be fair, though, like, one, ADHD, like I said, and two, It's like a different experience trying to, keep things going and reading dialogue while you're also streaming. Which, if you don't do it yourself, like, I guess that's one of those things. My gosh. It probably doesn't seem like that big a deal, but it can be. Can definitely try your attention span. But either way, I think we can call it here for tonight, right? Sam, since you're in the chat, is there any other big, dumb thing I should do before I call it for the night? Also, why do I stumble when I come out of my pirouette? I thought the whole thing was you were supposed to strike like a dumb pose with it. Or maybe I need to feed clubs more BP. And then I'll learn some of the dumb poses. I could look at some of... Let me see. Is there anything I want to evolve real quick? Terapagos! Like, I could evolve my other Milcery. I did hear something about that, but, like, the whole thing is, I think my dex right now is a little over 100, and I don't know if I can justify dragging this out and catching how many... Let me look here. Yeah, I'd need to catch another 84 Pokemon, which, that's a good bit. That's a good bit. So I don't know if I can justify that. That'd be like another 2 hours of me just going around catching things, feeding them rare candies. So we might call it here. Maybe... I haven't done, like, just a regular upload. Maybe I'll do, like, Parent's Quest as what am I looking for? A Let's Play. How novel. Maybe I'll do that. I'll catch a bunch, and then, But no, I think that'll do it for tonight. I'll definitely do that at some point, and like I said, maybe I'll upgrade it, but upload it, but we'll see. So I don't know what I'm doing next week. I'm doing X8, I know that, but I don't know what I'm doing next Friday. Maybe I'll just do X Dive, or maybe I'll put up a poll with, like, a few platformers. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that, since I don't have anything major that just came out that I want to play. But, yeah. I heard something about, I don't know how you get the starters, but that was, when I heard about people complaining about BP, I knew that they were somehow... So I guess we'll see how that works. Oh yeah, no, it'll be on this channel since this is more of the gameplay channel. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll talk to Sam on... Actually, I might text you once I'm done. But yeah, Yeah, no. I think we'll call it here. I'll probably try to put up a poll tomorrow for what we do next Friday, because I have a few ideas for that. And then it'll be X8 on Tuesday, regardless. But that'll do it for tonight. Thanks anybody who stopped in to watch, and thanks anybody who checks out the VOD. Random Rayquaza, I appreciate you hanging out. And Aaron, if you're still there, I will probably talk to you soon as well. Same with you, Sam. But yeah, that'll do it. So thanks again, and have a lovely evening. This was fun-ish. Fun-ish. It threw me for some loops. It definitely did. Not bad. Not bad.